All right, hello everybody. Welcome back to episode 7 of Attempt 27, Vintage Story Wilderness Survival Permadeath. We are so damn far, dude. We're so far, okay? We've crafted a whole bunch of steel chains, steel tools, we're making our plate armor, we're getting ready for the archive. We have a portal that leads us 3,000 blocks closer to where the Resonance archives are. We have a beautifully chiseled fireplace that we get to start using right now. We got a really good start on our chainmail armor. We just, we're gonna need more plates to finish it. Which, fair enough, we're 65% complete, that's going fine. And, man, yeah, things are going so good. And I'm excited for the rest of the day. Now, I do have coffee water on, so I'll be right back. I'm just gonna put the grounds in the water. All right, hang on. Temporal Storm. The doors are closed. I should be safe. Be right back. All right, we're good. We just gotta hold down the fort till the Temporal Storm is over. Our light level is copacetic with nothing but bowthorns and surface creatures spawning in the base. Don't know how I feel about this asshole moving our dummy around though. I need the hatches. That's an opportunity right there. Right, I can't really go out that door. Let's close this. We get very few spawns around here because of how well lit my base is, but I guess that can only be a good thing. As far as nutrition goes, I do need to have more fruit. So we're gonna take some of these honeycombs here. We're gonna eat those. Nice. And then we just need a little bit of protein to be topped up on everything. All right, finally. We got some shit to kill. And a double-headed drifter, no less. Yes, we never get monsters to our door anymore because of the lighting in here. Beautiful. Maybe we got a Jonas part. Looks like we did. Jonas subassembly. I'm gonna make another oak hatch. Oh, here we go. Yes, get in here. Nice. Lots of activity tonight for this one. God, that is so weird. All right. All right, fully healed. Let's eat again. And then I think we're gonna eat some meat stew. We don't need that much nutrition, so I only have to partially fill my belly with it. Oh, wow. These guys are harder to deal with ever since I raised my ceiling. They don't get stuck in the ceiling anymore. Our temporal stability is gonna be full when this is over. Good morning, Gutta. Good morning. Yes, we are having a wonderful day. I went grocery shopping with Susanna. I got a coffee steeping. We got a temporal storm to start the day out right. Everything is going well on my end. How are you doing? Perfect. Okay, leave that there for now. Every day above ground indeed. Having your coffee too? Right on, right on. Yeah, I'll have mine here in a minute. Maybe like 10. Yeah, it's still steeping, but soon. Soon, soon. Right on, Gutta, right on. Yeah, we got a good amount of kills tonight. Temporal Storm is waning. Okay. We can just immediately sleep right now. Pass more time on the steel production. Okay, here we go. Wasn't there like 10 in there? Yeah. So 3, and 4. Okay. Yeah, and then we have the 4-pack when you're here. Okay. You should have 2 though. You need the protein. Okay. All right. Well, we're at 75% progress on our steel. It doesn't seem like we're any closer to like a growing season of any kind, but not much wind. So how do we spend our time? I'm thinking the accumulation of necessary resources. I need more iron. We need to start preparing another bloomery batch. So we'll do that right now. Yeah, let's do that. Six, 12, 18, 24, 30, 36. Yeah, we need 6 of these in order to fully fill both bloomeries. Or, sorry, in order to fill the steel kiln. Okay, there we go. Let's fill these up. I don't know if I have enough hematite. I don't think I do. But we'll go get more if we have to. We have an iron mine, and a big one at that. Definitely won't have enough for the entire batch, but we have plenty of time before the steel is done and we need to refill it. Okay, we need just more iron, but really not that much. I'll probably get extra, to be fair. We just filled up the steel kiln, so they'll be working for quite a while. I only have 2 more slices of pie. We're gonna want more than that for the road. Let's take these 7. All right, we have everything we need for a good mining trip. Let's head out. These are refueled and restocked. The iron mine is decently far. Not too bad. All right, let's go get it. We searched far and wide for this deposit, but buddy, it was worth it. It's a big one. Here we are. God, this is a massive iron vein, truly, right? Like, this just stretches on. It's covered our, like, all of our needs for the entire playthrough so far. We haven't needed anything more than what we found down here. Yes, please. Thank you. Okay, we heard a monster down here. I don't know if it's here where we are or if it's in like an adjacent cave, but we need to be on guard because at this depth, it could be something very strong. Oh, yeah, what is that? Okay, a deep drifter. A couple of deep drifters. Could have been worse, honestly. Thank you, sweetie.
Can I take this photo away now?
I'm gonna want to show it off later, but yeah, put it on the table over here, the coffee table, so it doesn't tempt me.
Man, I'm tempted to just...
I know. An Oreo milk chocolate bar, like what the fuck? I love how it's called Neo too. It's like, it's the one. Yeah. I can't believe just how staggeringly large this iron vein was, man. Every ore chunk we got was bountiful quality. And it looks like we might not be deep enough to encounter things like nightmare drifters. Which I'm grateful for. Although, I could be wrong, and one could show up, so... I already have a stack of iron. I mean, that's enough to finish the next batch. But having extra won't hurt. We're gonna try to get, we're gonna aim for 2 stacks of bountiful iron chunks. And that should cover us for the rest of the game, I'd imagine. At least the rest of the story. You know, we'll have our steel plate armor, and then, you know, we can replace whatever tools we need to replace. I don't imagine the steel armor is ever gonna end up breaking, because I'm only gonna wear it when I'm like deep in caves. I am gonna make so many paths all over the place around our base. Yeah, paths everywhere. I'll be able to run to every mine, traverse distant landscapes. I'm actually thinking it might be a good idea to lay out a path between the portal that we're about to create and the Resonance Archive. You can revisit the Resonance Archive to like loot it again. Apparently it regenerates once in a while, and we'll also be able to base up, like build a new base near it and shit. I've wanted to build a second home for so many playthroughs now. Like that's been my goal, is to get far enough to build a second base, right? Try to use the sailboat and the elk mount, like all that different stuff that always seemed like it was so far ahead of my current skill and knowledge level. Now it doesn't seem so far ahead. We made it to Steel Age, man, and I'm like building my steel plate armor. We made it. We fucking made it. If I can beat that boss, then we'll be cooking with gas. Apparently there's other story locations after that too. Alright. Okay. Love you, baby. Indeed, yeah, and we'll have a good night tonight. All right, we're just about done. At least for now. There it is. Holy shit, man. This just keeps going. Everywhere you go, you uncover even more iron. It's insane. Like, finding my way out of this iron mine is the hard part, because there's so many forked paths and twists and turns, and this is nuts. I think I came from over here. I hear the water, indicating our exit. Where is it? Here we go. I'm gonna want to start marking the exit with rammed earth blocks just so that I know where it is. Because all the hallways look the same after a while. Is there any coal here? Like brown coal specifically? There is, but it's not exactly in a safe spot though. We have better places to get brown coal, I think. I will need more for the next batch of steel. But we have to get those bloomeries fired up first. And then maybe we'll have like 10 hours to try and get more brown coal. Although there is considerable wind strength right now. I'm worried that if I light the bloomeries now, we might not have the wind that we need to process them later. That does happen. Alright, if I turn off the fog effects, that does make my base more visible at a distance. I'd kind of like to keep it more visible. The whole point to a lighthouse is that it's easy to see it, right? Alright, we're gonna have to light these bloomeries now. Let's get them set up. It's okay. I can fast. Yeah. I'd rather it if you could start doing the painting thing. I know you want to do it. I know you work a lot, so it's okay. If you're hungry and you make food for yourself, then make some for me too. Otherwise, don't go out of your way. I'm alright. And I can last until dinner.
Dinner is gonna
I will survive. I will survive.
But I can just remove the bulk of the...
It's okay.
Is that...
Like I said, if you're gonna have a lunch, then make me one. Otherwise, it's okay. It's alright.
But if at any point...
I will. I'll let you know the moment you're walking out the door.
Oh, by the way, what about that bacon and eggs you got for me?
Yeah.
Because I will happily eat those.
With the pork chops? Yeah. Okay, alright, I'll take it. I'll take it. Alright, thank you, sweetie. Good morning, Chico. Good morning. Oh, right, good idea. Yeah, if I leave a trail of paths through the mine, then that would help me to find my way back. The torches might also work, because they wouldn't burn out. It wouldn't be... Oh, shit, I'm supposed to be staggering these. Well, we'll have to hope we have decent wind speed when they start wrapping up. I'm gonna sleep for, like, several hours. And then we'll stagger the last two, but I might have to manually work some of them. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna have to try to get 4 fucking blooms done, so I hope our wind speed is favorable. Typically, though, we only have like 15% wind strength here, unfortunately. Like, it never gets that strong for long. All right. Yeah, the first iron blooms are done. The rest are not far behind, so we have to get started. I kind of fucked up with the staggering. It is what it is. Hopefully we have suitable wind strength, you know? I'll try to clear out the slag as fast as I can. And I'm gonna try not to rotate the ingots because, I don't know, when I was doing the steel at least, it looked like every time I rotated the ingot, I added more work. God, I didn't stagger these at all. This one's glitched out. So I guess that's kind of a benefit. If it's glitched out and it doesn't even work, then I'll just give myself 6 iron ingots. I won't even have to process those. The glitch will actually help us out. Let's eat. At least those ones will be done much later, but... All right, next one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a lot quicker when you don't rotate the ingot. I guess because the Helve hammers, like, they end up wasting swings when you rotate the ingot. There's something going on there for sure. So that froze the temperature decrease. What if I do that to other ones as well? Like, will it still be frozen after? Yeah, when you put a work item on an anvil, it kind of freezes the temperature drop. I want to test out and see if I can use that to my advantage. Exploit it for personal gain. Given the fact that I made a mistake and didn't stagger my blooms. No, it looks like they both just kind of start decreasing like normal again. Yeah, I'll probably just have to use a few coal and reheat them. That's alright. The last two will be fine. Come on, if you finish this in time, I can throw this on there. Alright. Alright, it cooled down too much to work, this one. Let's grab these. That one's too cool as well. Yeah, we fucked up, but it's okay. It is what it is. This one's glitched out. That's not even gonna finish, so I actually have to delete the hematite and delete the 6 charcoal, and then give myself, through the creative menu, the iron ingots, which is beneficial. It just would have been more cool ones that we had to work on, so right on. Glad it glitched out. Okay. Move these up here. Now, let's heat these up while they're still hot. I might actually be able to heat up all of them with just like a few furnaces, because they're all still hot. Let's try that. I'm gonna take all these. Yeah, these are workable, so we're gonna remove those and we're gonna put the cooler ones on there. Yeah, it doesn't have to be a 1-to-1 conversion to heat these up, 1 charcoal, or like 1 coal to 1 ingot, because they're still hot, so like, I can heat up a lot of them to a workable temperature in a very short time frame using just 1 charcoal. Yeah, perfect. They're all workable now. All right, let's eat. Yeah, it takes a lot less fuel to keep them hot than it does to make them hot when they're fully cooled down. That's the thing. You don't want to let your blooms fully cool, even if you're working them by hand. You want to keep them hot. That way you'll be able to heat up multiple blooms up to a workable temperature and keep them there with 1 coal. What's up, sweets? Yeah, I'll try it out. We'll see if it's the kind we had yesterday. Yeah. I've been curious about that. Oh, that smells good. She's making me fat, guys. Uzi's making me super fat. Happy about it. Okay, break these down. I'm gonna go check on the steel process right now. Let's grab these. We'll do the red hot one first, the orange hot one next, because it has more heat. Okay, all these blooms are done. It only cost us like 3 extra brown coal to heat them up. Despite our mistake, it ended up fine. Good. All right, there we go. These won't be done for another 3 hours, pretty much. How much coal do I even need in here? 91% complete? I don't know. I don't know how much it usually takes, but I'm just gonna fill those up and then try not to put any more in there. All right. I will need more brown coal. I don't need the tongs and the hammer right now, but I will need them shortly. Let's deposit the iron ingots here. Okay. Where am I gonna get my brown coal? I guess that's like the main question. Let's sleep. I want to work these iron blooms before I go find brown coal. There is more, certainly. All over the place, brown coal. All right. The only thing I notice about this setup that could make it better is if I was able to walk around the anvil. Then I wouldn't have to rotate the ingot. Rotating the ingot kind of seems a little weird when you're doing this. Like it adds more work or makes it take longer for them to finish. Yeah, like it seems to add more spaces that have to be filled in. See, it like switched everything around. However, it looks like if I rotate it back, then it undoes it, so to speak. I don't know, it's weird. It is very weird. When you rotate it, it like, you know, they're building the voxels in one place and it moves those voxels somewhere else. And then it's very strange. You guys can kind of rewind it and play it back to see what happened when I rotated the ingot. I'll even do it one more time. But it kind of changes the result. Yeah, rotating the ingot does make it take longer for the Hell of Hammers to finish. It does. I've verified it. I'll try to create an example for you guys to look at right here. So I rotate it. See, these are open voxels now. These have to be crafted, but if I rotate it back, see, now these are all, now there's no voxels over here that have to be done. It's weird. It like kind of shifts everything around, right? I am happy to say that ever since I added more sails, we haven't really had any situations where we have no wind. It looks like the sails might make it so you can get functional wind out of just a little bit, right? Which makes sense. 2% wind strength would give you more power with 5 sails than it would with 1, right? Yeah, if you rotate it to get the slag on the back, you should rotate it back the way it was. All right, that's done in 24 minutes. I think that's probably gonna finish without needing more fuel in it, so. I need more pie though. It might be time to bust out those parsnip pies. First, we're gonna eat some of this. All right. There it is. All right, we have enough iron now to fill up another batch of steel when the current one is finished. We're gonna need to get more brown coal, but we can do that. Or black coal, it's kind of interchangeable, but if I have a pile of brown coal in there, then I can't put black coal in with the brown coal. It doesn't really let you do that. Okay, fruit nutrition looks good. Good morning, Encino. It goes really good, really good. I'm having an amazing day, buddy. Amazing day.
Step the bread. Same as last night.
It is. It feels fluffier.
Because it's fresh.
I think I might like partially stale bread. But it's okay, it's good. Thank you. Yeah, me and Zuzi went grocery shopping this morning. And now we're making lunch. Life is good, buddy, life is good. Yeah, how are things on your end, Encino? Okay, all of our iron is now done. Let's hang up the hammer and the tongs. Store the iron. And check on the steel. I might be able to sleep until the steel is done. 95% complete. Let's get some sleep, yeah. And then I have to get more brown coal for the next batch. It's complete. We can retrieve the blister steel. Let's get rid of this coal here. Is this one complete? Yes, it is. Okay. Yeah, you have to check and make sure that none of the middle walls are broken before you harvest both coffins. Because if I joined these together, right? So if any of these middle blocks were broken, one of them would finish, the other one wouldn't. You have to bear that in mind. But it looks like we're okay. Let's grab all the blister steel. We can heat it up and work it later. Now, let's rebuild the coffin. Oh, hang on. I got some repairs to do, actually. Yeah, damaged refractory brick tier 2. We got a few damaged bricks this time. Okay, we have some, yeah, a lot of them got damaged this time. The tier 2 bricks have a 1 in 20 chance to get broken. Just bad luck that we got so many. That's all right. I think we have what we need to replace them. Let's eat parsnip pie this time, not even carrot. We're evolving. All right. Refractory brick tier 2. I need to make another grating. We're gonna need mortar for that. And I'll need to make more blocks. I hope we have enough to replace what's broken and start the next batch. Couldn't tell you. I have no idea. Boom. Refractory brick grating. Now we need refractory brick blocks. As many as we can craft. Let's see if I can do all the repairs here. They look good. It certainly looks like it's gonna function now. No bricks fell down there, I don't think, when we broke this. Yeah, it looks functional. Let's see if we can put this back together again. Put Humpty Dumpty back together for another batch. Okay, that one's good. Nice. Yeah, we're good. All right. So now we need charcoal and iron. We'll use black coal for the next batch, I think, because I have black coal everywhere. And brown coal, we've kind of depleted the amount of brown coal that we had laying around. Okay. All right, now we need the coffin lids. Ready to be fired. It's gonna lose its job. It's gonna work the streets. Sell my butthole for money. All right, let's put this in there. We settled on black coal, right? Yeah, because we have more of it and more to be gathered. Oh, that's coke. I don't actually have that much black coal here. I don't know if I have enough to start the batch. We'll have to wait and see. I doubt it. No, we don't have enough to start both batches. All right, we're gonna go mine some more black coal. Real quick, we'll get it done, and then we'll come back here. Hello there. I don't know if I want to drop into the waterfall with a wolf chasing me. Like, that, there could be unforeseen consequences. Like, maybe he comes down after me or something, right? Anyway, let's skin this guy. May as well. We killed him already. Oh, wow. What a spread. Thank you, sweetie. Oh my god. I love you. Let's get into the mine. I have to focus exclusively on black coal this time. What's over here? This is brown coal down there, but it's kind of surrounded by cracked rock. It doesn't feel too safe. This, if I put a bunch of structural supports, we'll be completely fine. Nothing to worry about here. Yeah, let's put one right here. Put another one right here. And then I'm gonna sit here and just sort of dig outward. I definitely overdid it on the coke production. We don't need coke for anything other than nickel. And nickel seems like it's so far ahead of us, like we're not gonna be dealing with nickel for a very long time, so. All right. All right, we need to find another vein of black coal. There's more brown coal here, but yeah, I don't want that. Let's go down the waterfall. I think there might be more black coal somewhere. This is our olivine vein, isn't it? Yeah, nothing down here but olivine. We'll find more coal. For now, we have enough to at least get the batches started. Holy shit. There's a malachite rock right there. Gonna need one of these to grab it. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to just grab the brown coal too and use whatever we have at our disposal. I can switch types of coal. I don't need to use just one type of coal. I can wait until the coal pile burns out and then replace it with another type and keep up the steel making process. It won't like cancel it, negate it, or undo it. Yeah, we'll be all right. Besides, there's a big amount of brown coal here. We can really fill our bags. I probably got enough black coal to start the batch, and then we can switch to brown coal to continue it and eventually complete it. All right, I'm gonna have some of my breakfast here. I'm gonna build a bite, I think. Put that right there. Oh yeah. That's how you do it. Look at that, fucking bread, buttered bread with egg and bacon on top of it. Runny yolks, obviously. I'm not a plebeian. Or a plebeian, whatever the fuck you say it. Alright. Can you imagine eating your yolks, like, well done? Ugh. That's like having a steak well done. Like, get the fuck out of here. Subhuman. Mmm. 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 All right, have some of this right here. We're gonna have to put a lot of these down in order to make sure that we're actually like safe. Put that right here. This one right here. All right, we're good. Let's get mining. All right, now I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go start the next batch, and then we're gonna return here for all of this. 100%. I have to turn right, so I'm gonna block that path off. It'll take us straight to where the brown coal is. Honestly, my windmill does look really pretty. It looks good. But think about, there's two ways to think about it, right? First way is, yes, it's pretty. Second way is, what if I used, you know, what if instead of having a pretty one, I had a taller one, right? Because I could have put it much higher and had a higher standard of wind strength at all times, right? So it's one of those difficult questions of like, do you want it pretty or do you want it to function better? Very hard question. All right, there we go. Let's get this lit. That's gonna light the other one and begin the cementation process. Okay. It's receiving heat. 0% complete, 0% complete. No worries. Let's deposit our refractory bricks and gratings as well as the lesser bricks. Okay. Deposit everything that isn't currently requisite. Black coal, charcoal, even the brown coal, we'll just deposit it for now. I'll make a couple more pelts. We need to stop making pelts at this point though, like we have way too many. And I could just save my fat for like the next windmill that we build in a different location. I can make a new barrel of compost now, which I will do. Let's eat. deposit the stones and the mortar. We don't need the blister steel on us right now. Okay. I don't need a barrel. No, we can just stick this in the empty one here. Okay. Making more rot. There we go. Well, more compost out of the rot. Now, let's head back to the mine. Let's sleep first, actually. May as well pass time on the cementation process. Hello, Seven Sky. Welcome. How are you doing today, buddy? All right, bread, egg. Yeah, hang on. I gotta build a bite here. Bacon. Oh yeah. Oh, buddy. Okay. I gotta work my way toward that egg yolk. Oh yeah. It's about to happen. Shit's about to go down. You're doing all right, huh? Same here, buddy. I had a decent day. It was cold as fuck, but Susie and I went to get groceries. We had a good time. And then she made us breakfast when we got back. I'll top it up with the black coal. When the black coal runs out, we switch to brown. Man, it's the 6th of March. It's crazy how it still says it's winter. Well, I guess it's still kind of cold in March, but it wouldn't be snowing, right? What do I know? Anyway, we might start touching the pluses soon. Getting some warmer temperatures to enjoy. Let's eat. And let's go to that brown coal mine and keep on getting more. We're gonna be making our first pieces of steel armor very shortly. I can have the leggings and the helmet definitely done with our current batch of blister steel. And then with our next batch of blister steel, I'll be able to make the chest piece. All right, let's go. That's where yeah, right here. Okay, here we are. The mother lode. I just gotta stay close to those structural supports. I'm gonna have to mine out the ceiling, but it shouldn't be too dangerous as long as I use these beams intelligently and don't make a mistake. All right, let's begin. Gotta be very careful doing this though. It'd be an easy thing to fuck up. See that? No longer protected by this, right? Let's put another one right there. Okay. God, those structural supports, I slept on them for way too long. I didn't understand how they worked because you're not actually supposed to connect them from the ground to the ceiling. They don't work that way. But they do. They work when you just glue them to the ceiling for some reason. It's wildly unrealistic, but it is what it is. We're gonna reclaim them now and then place them elsewhere, likely on the higher tier of the ceiling. That's not covered. Okay. You got to stand in a -11 waiting for a late bus? Shit, buddy. I can't risk it, Seven Sky. No way. Not in permadeath, buddy. Can't do it. If I die, we lose everything, right? So I have to do it like the literal safest possible way that I can do it. I can't risk any cave-ins. Every cave-in could be my last, right? So we lost our best series before this one to a cave-in. It happens, buddy. It happens. I gotta keep an eye on that instability number up there. If it's anything other than 0, then I can't break the block. All right, time to eat more of my breakfast right here. Oh, God. Oh, yeah. Oh, buddy. I got a place. Okay, we've cleared most of this. Now I need to place more structural supports up there. Okay. Now I can basically mine these rows. All right. Now we got to excavate these ones. And then the blocks that the structural supports are actually resting on. All right. Yeah, cave-ins are extremely dangerous, A7 Sky. They really are. But honestly, I like it though. I've gotten really good at preventing cave-ins. And I'm glad I did. It was these structural supports. I sat on them for too long and didn't understand how they worked, so I never utilized them. It's been many days without incident. Okay, now for this side right here. That doesn't have support. Right, okay. It's a good thing I'm not getting, like, apathetic about it, right? I'm always looking at the block I'm about to break in order to suss out what's safe and what's not. Even if I have the structural supports, there's still potential for, like, accident and death. So, gotta monitor it closely. But we got that entire ceiling. We got a lot of brown coal. In fact, we just finished filling a stack of it. That is vulnerable. All right, looks like that's it. We cleaned this place out, dude. We did a really great job. And I think I now have enough brown coal to fully finish that batch. We don't even need this floor anymore. I feel like we cleared it out of everything that was here. I'll have to double check, but oh my god. This is labyrinthine. Yeah, there was black coal over here, but I think we got it. My temporal stability isn't the best. Yeah, we got all the black coal that was right there. There was brown coal here, but I think we got it all. Yeah, and it led into that vein right there, so we're done on this floor completely. We can wall this off. It is now an obsolete mine. Down there is where our olivine is. Figure what out? The structural beams? Basically, you stick one on the ceiling, and it prevents a cave-in in a 3x3 space around it, right? So it looks exactly like, you know how I have my garden where I have the water with the 8 blocks around it? Imagine the water is the structural support beam, and the 8 blocks around the water is what won't collapse if you break it. Okay, that's it for the black coal. We're gonna have to replace that with brown coal after. But we have plenty. We got a lot of brown coal here. Very good. More than enough. Yeah, more than enough. Let's deposit the limestone. And let's start doing the metallurgy with our steel. So I currently have chain helmet and chain body. Hang on. Yeah, we gotta make the chain leg armor now. Ugh. Which I think I need this for. So, first thing we're gonna need is more plates. Let's do the blister steel. That's expensive, holy shit. Okay. We're gonna need 2 coal in each of these. Oh shit. I'm really glad I didn't light them yet, because our wind just bottomed out to like 0. Yeah, we have no wind right now, so we're gonna sleep. I just topped those up, they're fine. Oh, is it 3x3x3 or it's 3x3x1, I think. Although actually, okay, you know what? That's a very good question, and I just learned the answer on my previous mining trip. So I placed it down here, and I was then able to get the blocks 2 blocks higher. So it's actually, it probably serves as an artificial floor. If you place a support pillar, like a support beam underneath a block, then it counts as having bedrock support. Everywhere, all the way up, I'd imagine. Like it counts as a bedrock connection. That's my guess, anyway. All right, we now have more wind, so we can get started. Let's get these lit. We don't have much wind, but we might have enough. right? Any wind is good wind. You don't need much. Almost full armor, damn straight, buddy. We're gonna make the full set of chain, and then we have to add plates to it. That's gonna be very expensive, but I think we'll be able to finish that with this next batch of steel that we have producing right now. All right, so, yeah, I need to make chain leg armor now, but we need to convert all these into plates first. I need my tongs and hammer. The steel, believe it or not, is a lot less work to process than the iron is. A lot less work. Now I'm gonna put these back there. Okay. Keep those nice and hot. At least I think that works. All right, now these are gonna start cooling down. Let's grab all those. There's probably like life hacks that you can do to maximize your wind power. I'm gonna want to try to discover what those hacks are. Like maybe there's special mechanical things you can do with large gears and shit in order to optimize your strength with a lower windmill, you know? Or your speed. Let's eat. Okay, we processed all the blister steel. It's now ready to be converted into plates. Okay, here we go. Iron plates are here, or steel plates. I'll try to do the coolest ones first. Those ones are 945. Those are 964. I do wish we had more wind strength, but it's not the best windmill. It doesn't go very high, right? So it is what it is. It'll definitely go better if I try to help the Hellhammers to get the task done. So we'll do that, right? I'll contribute. .851 is the lowest temperature. I don't feel safe rotating these because it does weird things to the voxels and it actually sets you back a bit when you rotate. So I'll try to help where I can. We are helping the process quite a bit. Yeah, we're helping a lot. We're getting like entire rows done for the Hellhammer, you know? 806. These are gonna be too cool to work. Most likely. I'll try to do these. We're not gonna be able to do both of these, I don't think. But that's okay. We got them before they were too cool to work. We'll be able to get 2 of them done. Yeah, it's too cool to work it. Okay, we're gonna put these in here. 771. These ones next. Those are too cool. We're gonna put them in there as well. 762, 748. These are too cool to work. Put them in there. We could probably get this last plate done, but then we're gonna have to heat the rest. All right, we got a lot of it done. And then I just have to make chains out of it, out of whatever's done. Okay. Let's go check on this. We'll top those up soon. We just have to let it burn away and then I can replace it with brown coal. We'll try to make sure we don't waste that coal in there. I'll grab these when they're hot and then we'll put these plates on there to heat them up. That way we're getting the most out of the coal, right? Let's eat. Then we gotta heat up these ones too. And we can heat up more plates here also, after they're at a workable temperature. Put that down, make another plate. Okay. Where the fuck are the... Oh, here they are. Okay. Put those on there. Get them hot. Come on, come on. All right. Once this plate is done, I have to start making chainmail. I don't know how much though. I need to make an exact amount. So I already have 2, and I need to make leggings. So chain leg armor. Steel. That's scale. Chain leg armor needs 1, 2, so I need to make 4 more steel chains, and then we keep the plates. That's easy. Okay, grab that. One. Two. Three. And 4. Done. Okay, let's make the leg armor. Chain leg armor steel. We put this here. Leather jerkin. And then these. Boom. Chain leg armor made of steel. I now have an entire chain armor set. And then we need to attach plates to that. Just requires leather and steel plates. Steel plates. You can even repair the steel armor. And steel plates, that's it. I can actually start making the steel armor now. The steel plate armor. Alright, so I might be able to get done, like, the helmet and maybe the legs. Boom! Steel leg armor. Plate leg armor. That's sick, buddy. We got it. We fucking got it. Our first piece. Now let's do the helmet. I wonder what the Brigandine helmet is good for. Not much. Well, it has less protection. We need leather in order to make the helmet. Let's grab the leather. Looks like I only need 2 pieces. Boom. Oh, this is sick. We're getting suited up, boys. Okay. Now all I need is the chest piece. And the steel body armor is going to require 4 more steel plates, which will be easy to make once that batch of steel is done. Oh, buddy, we are so back. Okay, let's put this here. And that. I still have 6 steel ingots as well. That is technically 3 more plates, but I need more than that. Yeah, I need 1 more. 1 more plate. I could make the chest armor now. If we had, like, 2 more steel ingots, but we don't. That's okay. Let's put the chain armor on the armor stand. It's the only piece of the puzzle missing. Low key, you get that deer and start a crusade. Damn straight. We got the Minecraft gear now. Minecraft gear in this game, we're unstoppable, bro. Anyway, there's still a decent amount of black coal in there. I'm gonna have like 2-hour naps. And then we have to fill it with brown coal when it's empty. Four black coal. It's not burning away too fast. Let's sleep until like 9 in the morning. Two more. I'm gonna build a bite again. It's fucking sick when you build a bite. 1 black coal. Alright, sleep 1 more hour until 1 p.m. Still going. Not tired enough to sleep? Alright, I'll basically just have to wait here until it's ready. Yeah, right there. I need a torch. Let's grab this one. Okay. There it is. 29% complete. Buddy, hell yeah. Oh, we are getting there. We're really getting there. Well, school won't last forever, Seven Sky. You'll be out of it eventually. All right. 175 brown coal plus 145 in there, so we're good. We're more, yeah, we're fine. I need to eat protein and fruit in order to get my nutrition back up. I'm in that juicy spot. I can restore 600 nutrition when I eat this, I think. So we need the whole serving. Now we have 131% wind strength, now that we're done. Okay. Honestly, I don't even need to have my blacksmithing workshop in here. The thing is, I could move all of this in there. Why didn't I think of that before? Like, we don't even need to have our smithing area here. I can just have it in the workshop. You know? It's crazy. All right. I don't want that right there. We'll put it right here. Yeah, that way I can walk down the line whenever I have to fill these up. This one I'll keep right here, because we only have to go over there, like, you know, that way it's quiet, but we'll place it when we need it. And then this goes right here. I need a little bit of water. Right there, so we're actually gonna need some plank blocks right there. It took me an insultingly long time to realize I could just move my foraging area in there. All right. There we go. I gotta eat, which means I need... Oh, we have our meat stew. Hang on. I want to top up the serving. There we go. Our protein nutrition is amped up again. And now we're gonna go grab some honey to eat. That looks like a 4 honey problem right there. Okay, yeah, now we just have to move that chest. Which will take a hot minute, but I have this trusty little reed chest on my back that'll make it a little easier. We'll dump some stuff in there. Yeah, I'm thinking right there is good. Yeah, it still seems nice and spacious in here, honestly. And I think I'll move these querns so that they're like this. I'll do the mechanical stuff for that after. Okay. I might even move it over, actually. Like right here. Yeah, that seems a little better. Kind of, but then I trip over it when I'm walking in here. All right. Yeah, we'll just leave it right there. We have everything from over there, right? Yeah, we do. Beautiful. Yeah, we now have our smithing workshop in here. Right on. I have tier 2 refractory bricks in here, which should not be here. We'll put those where they belong. Let's plug this up. Okay. Gotta get rid of the water. All right. Nice. It looks even cleaner in here now, man. That's awesome. All right, I have to build my last bite here. Got to put the egg on the buttered bread and then pile the bacon on top of the egg. And of course, I have runny yolks on the egg. That's the only reasonable way to eat eggs. Can you imagine being one of those inhuman monsters who prefers to have hard yolks? Ugh. Runny yolks is the only proper way to eat an egg. It's scientifically proven. Yeah. Because runny yolks have the most nutrients in them. If you overcook a yolk, then you denature a lot of the potassium, the magnesium, the vitamin D, right? Mmm. 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 Oh, fuck yeah. Mmm. 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 I don't know, Seven Sky. Most people, when they eat salads, it's like you eat a salad to be healthy, right? But if you put hard yolks in your salad, then you're negating the possible nutritional density of it, right? You may as well put runny yolks in there and use it as like a salad dressing, right? Mmm. Mm. Mm. Oh my God. By the way, check this out. This is important, okay? This is a chocolate bar that we got. It's called, the brand is Neo. And Neo is basically like the Czech Republic's version of an Oreo knockoff, right? This is a milk chocolate bar with Oreo in the middle. Isn't that insane? Like, me and Zuzi saw that. I was like, dude, we have to try that. Mmm. Okay, then we'll put our smithing tools right here. I like that. This is nice. Yeah, we got a good workshop going on here. I wonder if a different layout would serve me better though. I don't know. It does seem a little bit weird. We do have all this space over here. But let's not worry about it for now. I'm going to connect this properly. Yeah, connect that. And then we need to move this one over. We'll leave this axle right there. We don't want it connected all the time. We just want to connect it when we need it so that we save power for the helve hammers and the pulverizer. Mm-hmm. Okay, we have those set up. You know what? I could put it here. Potentially. I could. I don't walk through this area, like at all. I could have the chest right there. The anvil right here. Maybe like right... I don't know. It's a tough choice. It's a tough choice. But honestly, as long as it's functional, we don't need to care too much. Right now, it looks great. Let's put these tier 2 refractory bricks in here. It's 33% complete. Plenty of coal in there. Let's get some sleep. Make a clutch? No, it clutters the room even more, you know? Clutches are hard to set up. Yeah. Fruit nutrition is looking good. So, I should probably go mining more. What do we need more of? Really not much of anything. Yeah, we're doing good on bronze. I have a bunch of surplus lanterns. We have a shitload of bonus iron that we haven't even cracked open yet. What's something that I've always wanted to find? Well, you know what? We actually, if I want tier 3 refractory bricks, then we're gonna need to find ilmenite, I think. Yeah, ilmenite. So let's try to find ilmenite. We'll do some prospecting. I need to make another steel pickaxe, though. Because it is getting pretty low on the durability front. Sub 3 hours? I don't know if that's possible, buddy. I don't know. Anyway, I'll see you later, buddy. I'll see you later. Yeah, it's been good to chill so far. We'll see you in a little bit. Yeah, I'm bound by the speed of the coffin, so we'll see. We'll see how fast that processes. I think I want to widen this path, maybe. It's weird how the paths are a different width. There we go. Wider path. Wider path. Let's make sure the door is closed, put the torch here, and grab our smithing gear. We need to make a new pickaxe. All right, let's trim the fat off the tool, and then we can start using it. We gotta find ilmenite in order to make the tier 3 refractories. And just once, I'm definitely gonna make a beehive kiln in this series, like for sure, you know? Son of a bitch. I can't put that in the crafting grid. Not unless I have the tongs. Okay, we're ready. I think I'll just leave it kind of like that. Put that here, and then put the water right there. And then I can turn, throw stuff in, right? And then I have the chest right there up against that back wall, because I don't even go there anyway. Like at all. I think that would work. All right. There we go. Yeah, I like that setup better. It doesn't take up as much of the walking path when I come in, you know? Although I just noticed that with the ladder where it is, I do tend to sort of hitch onto it. Maybe I could rotate it that way. Yeah, theoretically I could. And then I wouldn't hitch on it as much. Although it does look like if you just approach the tile, then you pretty much hitch on it, guaranteed. Well, I don't need to worry about it too much. If I haven't noticed it now, then it's just the kind of thing I have to try to ignore. Yeah, it's okay. 1, 2. Let's go fuel up. Wait, I need more food. Let's eat meat stew. A little bit. While I cut up some more pie. I think I might try to build a beehive kiln, like, while we're here. Although it does seem like it might be unnecessary. Beehive kiln. The thing is, this is another thing where the blocks sort of get damaged. You can use fire clay bricks, but they degrade very fast. Yeah, I think that the beehive kiln is kind of like an unnecessary luxury. I know you can make beautiful blocks out of it, right? You can make cream bricks, which can then be used to make these. These are probably the most beautiful blocks in the game. Just look at that, right? Those do look extremely beautiful. They really do. But you need to make a beehive kiln. Oh. Raw blue brick. Well, a raw blue brick fires into a gray brick, but you need to have a beehive kiln with no doors open, right? Yeah, so you'd end up with a gray brick otherwise. Oh, okay. Buddy, it's fucking spring. We lived until spring. It finally happened. In fact, we could literally plant crops right now. It just still gets a little cold, so I'm feeling ambivalent about it. We are gonna go exploring past that portal. I just gotta make sure I don't get lost while we're out there. Let's grab a serving of meat stew. I got some pie. Deposit that, as well as the dirt. Grab our mat. And let's head through there. There is actually another portal that I want to check out. We'll do that right now. Yeah, I have the stuff we need to repair it. Amber was kind enough to comment on my last episode, and she told me where to find the portal that I couldn't find yesterday. So we're gonna go to that portal, we're gonna repair it, and we're gonna see where it leads. Hopefully we don't die in the process, eh? It's over here where I was looking for goats before. Oh, buddy, we're starting to see a lot more greenery. The snow is melting in various places. Yeah, the cave was somewhere over here, somewhere across this mountain. Can't believe I survived a full year. It finally happened. Look at that. We can actually see green on the ground again, buddy. That's awesome. Well, there's the goat. Another goat. Yeah, it would have been around this area. That's where I get my clay from. And it would have been somewhere where I left myself a path to get out. Let's eat. Yeah, we'll take a look around. We'll find it. It might even be on the other side of this mountain right here. Hopefully we can stumble across a polar bear or two. There are a lot of goats around here. There's just no young goats. None that we could easily transport. Anyway, I think we're gonna find that portal around here. This area looks quite familiar, so we're gonna look around. We're gonna try to find that portal. And I'm gonna leave a waypoint marker that leads home right here. Just to make sure we don't get lost. Is this it? Oh, it is. God bless. Okay, yeah, she helped us find it. Amber helped us to find this. Let's get it repaired. I'm gonna have to be sure to thank her when she comes back. Okay, we don't know what's on the other side of this. Whoa. Okay. I think we're really deep underground. How far away are we from the Resonance Archive? 12,000 blocks away. There's basalt. Oh god. Nope, that thing is like nightmare strength, I'm pretty sure. That was glowing red. That creature was glowing fucking red, dude. That was intense. Okay, candles, lime. Let's grab the scrap metal. Quartz, rusty gears, more junk metal. Ooh, that's a lot of good scrap. That's the scrap that we use to repair translocators, so. God. Whatever that thing was, man, like... It was a glowing red shiver. We must be very deep underground. I'm gonna have to tunnel out of here the same way that I tunneled out of the other one. Okay, that's crazy, dude. Let's go back. Yeah, we don't need to explore it right now. Okay. What do you think? Should I get a reading here? There's a lot of instability here. We're over another cave right here. That's why you gotta check, right? Like, you have to take a look. Okay, not much around, besides some olivine, but we're good on that. I see limonite, but I think we're looking for ilmenite. Yeah, we need ilmenite. Anyway, you know what? We'll grab our towering stuff, and we're gonna try to climb all the way out wherever that portal led to. Yeah, we're gonna try to, again, surface up there and see what's around. At least now we know where it is. I even left a little marker near it and everything. I'm gonna try to find the shortest path to that place. Like going around the right side of this mountain. Okay, I recognize this place. I can get here in a heartbeat. The clay that we were gathering was up there. I can just go here and then hug the mountain to the right, and we'll get there easy. No worries. Okay. Let's eat. I'm gonna get rid of these aged crates, I think. As far as I understand it, you can only put one item in those crates, but you can fit a lot of that item. Yeah, it's not worth it. We're gonna get rid of those. All right. Oh, this is nice. It's like another landmass that I can run across. The ice is melting though, buddy. It's +8 right now. The weather changed, so it looks like the end of March. March is just like October. In October, it goes from being like reasonably chilly to extremely cold. And March is kind of like the October of spring. That's gotta be like the weirdest thing I've ever said. God, what was that thing? Hang on. We need to look up the Shiver enemy type. It might have been this one, the Corrupt Shiver. Or it could have been this Nightmare Shiver here. All I know is that it was red. I doubt it was the Bellhead Shiver, but it looked really fucking dangerous. Wow, so the Bellhead Shiver's even worse. Jesus. Oh, those poor people. Going deep into caves without full steel plate armor, what noobs. Yeah, we'll be fine when we go down. That steel plate armor, man, we're gonna be nearly unkillable. We'll be slow, but we'll be a tank. And we'll be able to withstand. I'm excited to try it out. Let's top this up. Oh my god, buddy. It's just about warm enough for the bees to start flying and producing. Of course, at our elevation, it's colder than normal. But still, we can start growing very soon. How's the nutrients in the soil? Depleted. We need to try to find some saltpeter. I need saltpeter. Yeah, that allows us to rejuvenate the K crops, like the K nutrients, right? Deposit all that. We put the lime in here, put the lime in the coconut, mix it all up. Quartz, gears, candles. We got some more meat. I should probably have a chest that's just dedicated directly towards spoiling food at this point. We're always spoiling more and more. That's spoiling big time. Those will be fresh for 3 days since we amalgamated them, but we'll have to try to find something to do with them if we don't want them to go bad. Smart money's just on leather, but we just don't need this stuff as much anymore. I mean, we're sitting on about 30 pelts, and we didn't even get through one change of clothing this winter. Everything's still at 60% condition, right? So this is heavily tattered. We'll need a new hat. Let's make a new hat. Wonder if there's a better hat I could make. I don't know. %, buddy. Nice. All right, let's go to sleep. Maybe we'll wake up and more snow is gonna be melted around here. Heavy temporal storm is approaching. All right, we have a shitload of ladders. Yeah, we still have all those ladders left over from the last time that we had to climb up somewhere. So we can use those for this next one. And it does look like a lot of the snow around is melting. Very nice. -8 at 4 in the morning, just about. So -8 is as cold as it gets right now. Our base has changed a lot, buddy. A lot. Okay. So let's deposit that. Go put the peat with the rest of the fuel. And we'll fight for the duration of this. I need to locate saltpeter. We will try to do that while we explore the new territories that are now available to us and ready for exploration. My standard carry kit has certainly gotten a lot larger. And you know what? We had more than enough honey to get us through winter. In fact, I think in future playthroughs, I could probably get away with just having like 8 ceramic hives instead of 16, right? Let's set up for the Temporal Storm. I would love to find something else I could do with the lanterns here. Like, I do kind of want to suspend them from the ceiling. But we might end up with a little bit of a light shortage when we do that. Yeah. I could hang those from the ceiling so we no longer... Yeah, you know what? I moved that one over to the side by one more block. That's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Technically, yeah, okay. What I'm wondering is why do I have to move that one over in order for the light to reach there? It's kind of strange. Either way, I can't leave any vulnerable spots. We have to make sure the entire base is light-proof, without exception. Which I think we've done. And I'm gonna go ahead and craft myself a new set of fur clothing. Alright, we now have 2 changes of fur clothing ready for, you know, next winter or whatever. Yeah, 2 complete sets of clothing ready. And 22 pelts extra, which we don't need to use on shit. And honestly, I think I'm just gonna get rid of the iron gear that we have. I can't see myself ever using the iron stuff again. I really can't. I'll keep the universal tools, but I don't think that I would actually take an iron Falk's blade into battle, right? I might use an iron knife, but again, like, I'd rather just use the steel. It's so much more durable. Now, the axe I will keep. Perhaps same with the shovel, because that, you know, if we have to dig up a bunch of like soil, I can just save durability on my steel ones. The copper spear that's low, I will get rid of. Nightmare Bowtorn. Wouldn't want this guy to melee me. Oh shit. That guy's trying to range me. That hurts. Even with tailored gambus and armor, that's quite a hit. Alright, let's eat. Alright, let's heal up. Hey, Butter, it did go through. Damn straight, buddy. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I saw this morning. I got a notification that you had become a member. Yeah, I'm really grateful, buddy. I really appreciate it. Damn straight. Things are going very well. We actually have steel leg armor and our steel helmet done. Plate version, right? And once that batch, it's 50% done. Once this batch is done, we'll have a full set of steel. And Amber commented on my previous episode and she told me where the other translocator was that we had found before. So now I can actually go to it. I went to it, I repaired it, I went through it, and there was like a blood red shiver. We were deep underground and I came face to face with a blood red shiver. So we're gonna have to tunnel out of there and get out of that cave. But yeah, things are going good, buddy. We got a beautiful fireplace. I moved my entire smelting setup into the workshop, so it's not even in here anymore, right? Everything is smooth as silk here, buddy. Yeah, how are you doing, Chris? By the way, I checked the map to the Resonance Archive after we went through the second teleporter, and we were 12,000 blocks away. Like, that, it teleported us so far away, dude. Holy shit. The game keeps on spawning nightmare boat horns, which is honestly kind of sus. I'm worried that they'll default to their ranged attack, right? That ranged attack is dangerous. Yeah, like that. Their ranged attack will probably hurt me way more than their melee. I don't really know, like I don't know what the damage difference will be. It looks like they shot each other. Yeah, they were considerably weakened, buttered up. Okay. Yeah, we gotta stay sharp. The game's spawning a lot of nightmare creatures right now. It's pretty nuts. Cleaning around the house, eh? Right on, right on. Damn straight. Yeah, people like us, Chris, we play real life and we live in Vintage Story. It is what it is. Real life is just a game that we play, and Vintage Story is our responsibility. It's just how it goes. Alright, both of these are now empty. I do have some red meat here. I think I'd prefer to let it spoil for making more compost. We need to locate some saltpeter. I might actually want to start writing down tasks. Don't have a pen, though. I could just use my desktop. Documents or whatever. Yeah. Why are you running? Yeah, I went grocery shopping with Zeus today. The whole time, I was just thinking about this world and all the stuff I want to do in it. I tried to be present and just enjoy the time with Zuzi, and I did. But like, there was that other part of me too, you know? Like, this game's my mistress, basically. Alright, let's use one of these honey sulfur poultices here. Get 4 health back. Yeah, nothing but nightmare Botorns right now. That's kind of crazy. Damn straight, buddy. That just means we got our priorities straight, dude. I kind of want to space out those paintings a little bit. Yeah, that's better. And we don't need to have two of those antlers right there. Maybe I'll put them like around the door. I don't know. If they're around the door, then they have the added caveat of sometimes I interact with them instead of the door and I take the antlers off, but that's only if my tool belt slot is empty, I think. So we'll give it a shot. We'll surround the door with these. It might look nice. Ah, even if I have a weapon in my hand, it still picks them up. That's the one thing that might make me not leave those there, but maybe I could put them up there on the corner. As long as they're not door height. Oh, we got an interloper in the kiln area. We're killing in the kiln. Yeah, all of these Botorns are like nightmare Botorns. That hasn't happened for a while. Usually all we see is like corrupt Botorns and shit. Where's my rusty gears? I know I had, oh, here they are. Okay, 59. Yeah, I was gonna say. I have a, what I think is a full stack of those now. Jesus. Holy shit, the house is stuffed. Okay. Oh my god. No. If I go to fight one, then the others might shoot me. Okay. Oh god. Fuck that. Holy shit. My base is just full of those. I don't want to get too close. I don't know for sure. I have a suspicion that these guys would have a stronger ranged attack than their melee attack, but I don't really know. Anyway, we got them all killed. Alright, we survived the storm. This one was particularly deadly. It was honestly pretty cool. I have fucking 3 stacks of bone arrows now. That's nuts. 20 flax fibers. Okay. Let's move these. %58 complete. Let's top these up. It's crazy how everything is finally thawing again, man. Like, That is nuts. I might narrow the paths here. I feel like I overdid it on the pathways over there. But we can address that later. For now, I want to get out there and I want to try to find saltpeter. However, I'm gonna go to sleep so that the steel gets like bonus completion, and then I think we're gonna go through that portal and try to tower up, right? Right on, Butterman, right on. The privatization of power. You got those admin privileges. All right, let's eat. And I think I'll cut up 2 more pies. All right, I think I can find my way to that other portal, even in the dark. It's that easy to find. However, I'm gonna make sure that I fully fill up both of these. "64% complete. Every time I sleep, it gets 5% more completion. Still going, Jasper. Still going strong, buddy. Best attempt we've ever had. Look at that fucking windmill. You see that shit? Fucking, it's not even done. We should by rights be decorating that with something on the top. Make like a lighthouse, you know? Oh, buddy, my armor got chewed up, eh? Holy shit. Yeah, we've been taking a lot of hits from some stronger enemies like the Nightmare Boathorns. They chewed through our gear. Big time. Shit, I'm soaking wet now. But it's +5. I don't even need to worry about that at the moment. We're gonna want to plant our next generation of crops here real soon, actually. I need to just get a feel for how cold it is. And I'll actually get to plant like rye and turnips, possibly. They're just so sensitive to the heat. Like, I never grow turnips and rye. I'm never desperate enough to grow them. How are you doing today, Jesper? How's life been? I have to run all the way around the perimeter of this mountain, and then I have to hug the wall on the right-hand side until we get to the portal that we found. Well, the portal that Amber helped me to find in the comments. Really glad that Amber told me where I could find it. It was extremely helpful. I wouldn't have been able to find my way back to it if Amber didn't track that down and figure out where it was. Is this my waypoint? No, that's a tree. We're coming up on it now. Yeah, I think that's my waypoint marker right there, so we can get through the portal here. It's down here. I think. Maybe not. Hang on. It's around here someplace. I know that. Yeah, right there. Okay, we're gonna leave a lantern there. Yeah, it's fucking sus here, dude. It is so sus. I put these blocks here, but we saw like a nightmare grade shiver right there. This is a pretty scary place to be. So we're gonna wall that up, and then I'm gonna have to start digging up vertically. Let's get rid of that. I need the structural support pillars. We need the lantern in our offhand. I need my pickaxe equipped. Yeah, let's begin. It's gonna be pretty tedious. It's not fun to do this necessarily, but we can technically do it. And it's one of those things where it's like, it's easy enough to do it without a mistake. But if you go gray and kind of dull your mind, then you might end up getting yourself killed, so we gotta be pretty careful. Oh, true enough. That's okay. Jesper, you're catching it now, buddy. It's good to see you. True enough, Butterman. True enough. Just not for real world money, right? You're talking like for rusty gears or something? Because I probably wouldn't want to have like real life monetization on the server, you know? Let's go grab the beams. We're gonna be at this for a while. My temporal stability is decreasing. We'll have to maintain it from time to time. All in game, right on. True enough, true enough. Maybe we can, yeah, you could like charge people food or pelts or something like that. Fair enough. Yeah, I can break 6 blocks and then place 3 ladders and then wash, rinse, and repeat. wonder what's deeper. This cave that we spawned in or the previous cave that we spawned in when we went through a portal? I have no idea. We're gonna have to go down soon. A lot of the structural supports that I've been harvesting have just sort of been falling all the way down. So we'll have to go get them in order to have more structural supports to keep going. We just hit a cave, it looks like. Which is marginally sus, because there could be monsters here. I gotta build walls. Yeah, exploring these caves, out of the question. I don't know how deep I am. There could be the most batshit insane monsters. However, the fact that my temporal stability has just begun increasing is at least a good sign. True enough, buddy. Hey, optional donations are fine. Yeah. I would shit on microtransactions in video games, so, you know, yeah, it's personal thing. You probably feel the exact same way. Yeah, it'd be underhanded if we had like a in-game, in-game store on the server. I want my second coffee, man. I really want. Okay, we got all of our stuff. We have 12 ladder segments left before we're all out. If we run out of ladders, then we'll know that this cave, we spawned in even deeper than the previous teleporter. 1st of April. If I survive 10 more days, then we will have survived an entire year. We just hit bauxite rock. What's that? It looks like the base of a ruin or something. Cracked chert. A chert just sounds like a wet shit, you know? Like, I feel like chert is the name that I would give to a wet shit. I got, you know, like I gotta take a chert. Like it just works. Okay, this is officially a much deeper cave than the first one we spawned in. The same amount of ladders, and we just ran out. All right, it's time for us to head back and make more ladders. True, Butter. Yeah. Oh, man. Well, it's so... Oh, God. Yeah, it's so weird. There's people who spend thousands of dollars on the games that they play rather than just the purchase price, and it feels like they're scamming themselves. All right, let's get out of here. It's dark, 4:49. It's still pretty cold. I don't think I'd be well advised to be planting crops right now during this time of year. But we're close, very close to a point where it's gonna be okay. All right, home is this way. Let's head home. I need to grab the shears so that I can get more sticks quickly. And then we'll continue tunneling up and see what it looks like on the other side. Man, we're totally gonna go to the Resonance Archives decked out in steel plate armor. Oh, I am so excited for that. And apparently you can repair the steel armor. Plate helmet, steel. Yeah, if you have a damaged one, oh, you have to combine it with a steel plate and a steel chain with some leather, and it like repairs it. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, good. We have a way to top up the durability, you know? Instead of having to craft a new one. I like that. I appreciate that. You can't repair everything in this game. It's nice that you can at least repair the stuff that is the most tedious to make, like plate armor. All right, let's eat. There's still some ice here. I might be able to hoof it across the surface of the water. Yeah, this is the one thing I love about winter is when you have a whole bunch of ice that you can run past in order to clear a lake. Yeah, the one thing I hate, Butterman, is like, you know, pre-order bonuses. I hate that shit. I hate it because you like, let's say you pre-order a Spider-Man game and they give you some bonus skins, right? In old Spider-Man games, those would have been skins that you could have unlocked by simply completing challenges in the game, right? And now it's paywall stuff. I hate paywall stuff. Because you know that that's stuff that they could have put in there as unlockables in order to keep you playing longer and keep you having fun longer. But instead they paywall it. It's so grimy, like it just feels dirty. All right, let's grab some more sticks and make some more ladders. I don't know how many we need exactly, so we'll just take the sticks and craft as we go. Let's push this back. God, I hate those. I hate the armor stands, how they move. I'll have to close it into a fence or something in order to make the monsters stop moving it. So, 6:30 in the morning, it's -5. We're almost in a viable growing season. We topped that up with a whole bunch of coal. And I still have a decent amount of food, but yeah, you know what? We'll be fine with the food we have. Let's get back there and let's keep going. I have the backup pickaxe just in case I need it, and I might want to check. I need to do an ore reading over there and see if there's any ilmenite nearby. We need titanium in order to make refractory bricks that nearly never break, you know? There were Spider-Man games that had like 50 different skins you could unlock. And it just feels like more and more now there's just skins gated behind paying more money. It's so weird. And the justification that game developers give is that games are more expensive to make now, but that's crap. You know, look at Schedule 1. Guy got a return on investment, probably like 1,000,000 to 1. You know, like, yeah, people are happy with games that don't look like movies, that don't have good graphics. It all boils down to the gameplay. I've had way more fun playing games that look like shit than playing games that look good. Look at this, for example, right? It's a wealth of gameplay mechanics. You don't need good graphics, and they're good enough, passable. I'd give the same rating to like Darkwood, Project Zomboid, you know? If a game is so expensive that they need to add DLCs in order to make enough money to break even, then that's a bad dev team. They shouldn't even be doing what they do. Yeah. Because their like minds are wrong, right? In order to make a good game, if it becomes that expensive that you need DLC to break even, then that's like a lack of proper direction for game development. It like denotes jaded priorities among an entire dev team. Because it proves they care more about like the production of the game than the outcome of the gameplay. They care more about the crispness of the graphics than the cohesion of the gameplay loop. Let's grab that. I see metal over there. Fuck yeah. Okay, let's go. And I need to eat. Did I just... I think I just put one of my slices of pie inside that box. No? Okay, let's go. Yeah, there wasn't there a game like that called The Day Before or something? It was like this big scandal over the past year. Everybody was all hyped for The Day Before, but it was abandonware. Man, it takes a while to get out of here, man. That portal took us deep underground. And like I said, when I use the Resonance Archive map, it says we're 1,200 blocks away. The other one brought us 3,000 blocks closer. This one brought us 7,000 blocks further. It's crazy, buddy. It'll be good once I finally have, like, water. I can make a waterfall to go up and down. It won't be so long to scale it all. We might be getting close to the surface now. Holy shit. Yeah, it's a good thing we have that support beam there. But we made it. We're at the surface. Oh, buddy, that was a long climb. Very long climb. All right, here we are. Gravel fields galore. Mountainous terrain. I don't see anything that looks like it might be oceanic access. And I don't want to wander too far from here because I wouldn't want to get lost. But we'll make a little marker here. Well, little. We're going to make it pretty big. Interesting. I don't know where we are, but we're leaving. This place doesn't seem as good as the other one, the other portal that we activated, but at least now we have it, right? I can put that there. Wait, I don't really want to put it there yet, right? I guess I could, and then we'll gather everything on the way down, like all the ladders. Let's eat. However, I am going to have to go back up there later, because we might be able to find some polar bears there. You never know. Oh god, I need air. Holy shit. I'm drowning. Okay, we're good. We managed to get like a lucky air pocket somehow. We gotta contain the water, which we can accomplish just by doing this. Dig out the block underneath, and then remove that, and now it goes straight into that block. We're gonna remove that stony rubble. All right, let's go up, and let's make air holes along the way. I gotta make sure I'm breaking the top block of our air bubble first. Otherwise, I might cause a cave-in that causes me significant harm. Okay. Another air bubble. Let's see if we can find a polar bear in the surrounding mountains. I still have to complete that armor set. That's all of our ladders reclaimed. Yeah, let's climb to the top of this mountain here. If I can find polar bears, that alone will make all this worth it. Well, no dice on any polar bears up here. I see Arctic wolves up there. Like, well, snow foxes. It might be possible to locate some polar bears here, but I don't want to get too far away from that portal. It would be a worrisome prospect if we became unable to locate it again. I do know where it is right now, and it's just this is really hilly terrain, so there's no guarantee that I could find my way back after. Well, let's head back down for now. That's a very interesting ruin down there. Ugh. Yeah, polar bears are just one of those animals, man. You either find them or you don't. In that playthrough where I managed to make decorative polar bear armor, I only found 2 polar bears, which was the exact amount I needed to make the armor set. Very rare animals, very rare. And the reason why they're rare is because you only find them at certain altitudes. And even at those altitudes, there's no guarantee that they're gonna spawn. Oh my god, it's a baby llama. Or something. Maybe I can milk that. Like if I can catch it, but that seems pretty hard. I can't even tell what gender it is, but... Does that look like ocean access? I know the way back is over there. I'm not lost or anything. If we see coral reefs, then we'll pretty much know that it's an ocean, but I don't know, it doesn't look like it, because it looks like there's a landmass right over there, right? Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, that's a bighorn lamb male. Like, we could technically capture the bighorns. Oh my god, there's fire clay here. We're gonna grab up all that. I guess fire clay just sort of generates in bauxite, huh? I still remember the way home. It's over the hill that way. honestly, it's worth coming all this way just to find this much fire clay in one place. I don't even want to leave without grabbing all of it, but I know that that could take a while. Hey, Zuzi. I heard your footstep right there before you came up. I was getting ready to go on the attack. I was like, I've got this intruder. But then I found out it was like just you. So you're lucky to be alive. You're lucky to be alive right now. I almost went like full John Wick real quick, you know? Yeah, it almost happened. Almost.
That's right. I could have died.
Could have. You're lucky. You're lucky to be alive.
I just had a brush with death.
Things are going. It's going pretty good. Yeah, we're. I only need to make one more piece of steel plate armor, and we're about 75% of the way done with that. So we'll be able to go to the Resonance Archive soon. I went through another portal. A viewer named Amber reminded me where that portal was. They combed over the footage yesterday, and I went through that portal, and it was like 7,000 blocks away from where I currently was. Quite a distance. So now I'm kind of exploring the countryside around where that portal led us. I found some baby goats. Yeah, baby goats. Totes my baby goats. I found some fire clay though, most importantly, so we're trying to grab up all the fire clay. Anyway, that is to say, Zuzi, it's going good. Thank you for asking. Oh shit, my inventory is like full. Let's get rid of these stones that we have so we can make room for more of this fire clay. Same with the resin. I don't really need that. Don't need the chert gravel, don't need the aged wooden planks. We really just need this fire clay. That's like the main thing. Tits?
Your vitamins.
I need coffee. All right, I'll take them.
Take your
Vitamins.
I'm leaving at 4.
Yeah.
So tiny. Forever.
Yeah. Oof, this fire clay deposit is bigger than I thought. I'd like to clean out the whole thing. We do, you know what? I have a chest strapped to my back, so theoretically I could just use that chest to extend my inventory space. Yeah, and then we can make sure that we clean out this fire clay. It seems excessive, but right now we're looking for ilmenite so that I can make tier 3 refractory bricks. And the more fire clay we have when we locate the ilmenite, the better. Thank you, sweetie. Oh, it was delicious, yeah. So good. I was building bites. I was putting the eggs on top of the bread and then putting the bacon on top of the egg. Yeah, it was so good. It was way better than eating them all individually.
So happy that they have reached that conclusion.
He's learning.
I've waited for years for you to say that.
Yeah. Love you too. Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, I want another one too. I'm gonna pop off of here in a second and just make more coffee. Yes, please. Would you put on 2 mugs worth? Oh, yeah. I realize I have a timer now for, like, drinking it fast. Yeah, I added more timers because I found what would happen is I would make 2 coffees at about 3 p.m. and then I wouldn't, like, it'd be 5 p.m. and I'd be working on the first coffee still. So I would end up having to throw out the second cup, otherwise I wouldn't be able to sleep, right? So now what I do instead is I just set a timer for, like, you have to finish the first coffee before this timer. Or, like, you know, and then if the timer goes off, I finish the first coffee and pour the second one right away, so I don't end up in that situation. Yeah. I like to sip it so I can stay high. Alley-oop. Let's go. Where's my lantern? Here it is. Okay, let's get out of here. It is time to depart. Yeah. You put 2 mugs worth? Alright. I need a new timer for 2 mugs worth. I don't know how long it's gonna be, but we'll go with like 7.5 minutes for now. That's 7 hours. Not doing that. I'll check on it in 7 hours. Alright, 2 cups of coffee. 7 minutes and 30 seconds. There we go. Let's get out of here. I want to get this crate out of the way, and that. Alright, here we are. Let's go home. So guys, our total earnings for that trip through the portal is almost 9 stacks of fire clay. That's crazy. That is dope. And that alone makes like the entire trip completely worth it. I'm gonna turn on God Rays. We'll see how that looks. It looks pretty cool. Let's eat. $8 degrees Celsius. Oh yeah. That's why Steam is, Chris, that's why Steam is the best fucking platform for games. Because now they have all those new rules about early access where you have to have a clearly defined roadmap and you have to meet your deadlines, or everybody who bought the game is eligible for a refund. And if like that, well, that's the thing, right? It's like if you don't stick with the project, then you are legally obligated by Steam's terms of service to refund everybody who wants one. They did that recently, I think. It would have been within like 6 months ago. All right, 77% complete. I don't know where the fuck we're gonna put all this fire clay. Our storage situation is ridiculously bad, even with the boosted storage. I have no clue. You know what? We have an extra chest right here. This will be a fire clay chest. I can at least do that. Where is it? I know we have another chest. There it is. There we go. Deposit the metal parts. Extra sticks. Ladders. The bowl. I'm gonna need more protein soon. Also fruit nutrition. Got it. Chert stone. Put that in there. And let's go to sleep. Yeah, Steam cracked down on that shit in the best way possible, buddy. They stopped the scams. Now the developers are liable if they're, you know, they'll have to fucking file for bankruptcy and pay everyone back if their game doesn't turn out. 84% complete. Now, I'm thinking what I want to do at this point. Oh, fuck. I forgot to get a reading for Ilmenite, but we're not going to worry about that right now. I want to explore for the Resonance Archives. So let's grab some more rammed earth. I'll need it to make pillars to indicate where I am. And we're going to go through this portal right here. I still have 7 slices of pie. It should be enough for like a full day going through here. Pop through the portal. The portal that we fixed in the last episode. I'm really glad we didn't fuck that up for ourselves. I like this portal. I left a lantern down there. I don't think we need that there anymore, though we are pretty deep. I do worry about the possibility of a monster spawning inside that ruin. Yeah, we're so much closer here, man. So much closer to the archives. I found fluorite. Oh, there we go. Ilmenite, 32 blocks away. Oh, shit. Ilmenite 31. Okay, you know what? Let's take a little detour. Oh, Jesus. "31 blocks away still." Ilmenite 30. Ilmenite 28. And 28 again. Okay, there's my timer. Ilmenite 23. I will be right back. Okay, 15 minutes and I have 2 cups of coffee. The coffee steeping timer. Hell yeah. Ilmenite 19, we're getting real close now. Let's eat. Ilmenite 8. Okay, still 8. Let's go over here. $12. Welcome back, Seven Sky. Welcome back. That batch of steel isn't quite done yet, but we have made tremendous progress in other regards. I went through a second portal, and I tunneled all the way up to the surface. And we now know what's there. In fact, I found some baby goats up there that we might try to get later. And now we were gonna explore outside the portal that takes us closer to the Resonance Archives, but we got sidetracked by the presence of some ilmenite, which we need for tier 3 refractory bricks. So we're trying to do some of that right now. How was your lecture? Was it interesting subject matter? Ilmenite 5 blocks away. 4, 5. So it might actually be above me at this point. We can deal with that though. As long as we have these support pillars, I can totally dig up. Yeah, ilmenite is 1 block away from right there, so... Okay. I don't have any water and I don't have any ladders, so I'm gonna have to pole up. You know what? Hang on. There is something I have to take care of. I have to put some structural supports here. Okay. Okay, that collapse makes sense because I made a little tunnel there. We can just, you know, now we should be fine. It's all sealed in. Okay, there we go, ilmenite. Technically titanium, I think. It's poor quality, but it's still what we need for refractory steel bricks. Tier 3, the ones that nearly never break. You bought the same king-size Neo chocolate? My man, yeah, we're gonna be trying that tonight. I'm excited, buddy. Milk chocolate Oreo, like... Okay, true enough, Seven Sky. So I guess today is gonna have to be a vintage story and Neo chocolate bar day, huh? Pity that, let's have a blast. I am just about to reach one hell of a milestone. I'm about to break my first steel pickaxe. It seems small, but that's like a lifetime first for my vintage story career, so. Let's eat. There's more ilmenite up there, but I'd like to try to finish this horizontal plane. Hi, Zuzi. I sensed that it was you. I knew I was safe.
Damn.
But if it was a knife-wielding gypsy, he'd be dead already. I would have, like, John Wicked immediately, like mode switch, you know? A 100%, I'm telling the truth. I studied under Master Lee Wing Chun. It's a real person, not at all made up. I'm curious how those chode sausages that we got for the cabbage soup are gonna taste. A delicious chode, that's right. Oh yes. Okay. Yeah, we're getting a good amount of ilmenite right now. This is quite nice. However, it looks like there's like an entire layer of ilmenite above me that I might have to try to get. I'm aware of my temporal stability gradually decreasing. Okay. I'll try to get on level with it, but I need to keep an eye on the instability reading now. Like, big time, need to keep an eye on it because I might end up digging over a place where I've already dug underneath it. That. I think the majority of that was caused by cracked peridotite. At least I don't have to worry about cave-ins that have already happened. Alright, I've officially broken my first ever steel pickaxe. It happened. I gotta get out of here now. My temporal stability is just, you know, the situation is changing rapidly. So let's grab all that. I think we've just about finished with this top layer. Let's grab that. Okay. All right. There we go. I'd say that'll probably do. I think we got all the rooftop stuff, like the vast majority, so. Yeah, let's get out of here. I have to dig down. Yeah, our temporal stability is so bad that we're taking damage. So now let's get up to the surface. No, yeah, you can totally do that with the, you can 100% break a temporal gear to regain stability. I just don't have one. Yeah, it's vanilla. Okay, our temporal stability is beginning to regain. We'll be all right. Yeah, we'll be okay. I don't have that much food, but we got a shitload of ilmenite. A shitload, almost 2 full stacks of the ore that we can smash open. So that's great. Let's go, wait, I need to... This cluster of ruins is honestly pretty easy to see from a distance. But I'm gonna make something even easier. A giant mace. So we actually get further away from the archives when we go that way. Is this a massive lake or is that like ocean? It's freshwater, visibly. Does it change to ocean? Probably not. Otherwise I wouldn't see the mountains off in the distance. Yeah, I don't think that's ocean at all. Either way, I'd kind of like to head in the direction of the Resonance Archives. It's definitely that way. Like, we'll have to run that way to get to the Resonance Archives. And we'll have to be very careful not to get lost. Let's head home for now, since our steel armor's almost done. The Resonance Archives isn't really going to be too useful to us until we have that steel armor. Did I leave any ilmenite behind? Like, I am kind of curious about that, but we have so much. I probably have more than enough, so we're not going to bother. All right, let's get the hell out of Dodge. Home sweet home. Let's check on the steel. %89 complete. Let's get some sleep. After I've processed this ilmenite. So I need to pulverize this into ilmenite. Why would I want to make a titanium ingot? It doesn't look like you even can make titanium ingots. Hang on. Oh, it's not yet implemented. Okay, fair enough. So eventually we'll actually be able to make titanium shit. For now, I have to just grind this up so we can make refractory bricks. Let's get it all set up. And we'll designate all allowed, like all available power to that. Hell yeah. Yeah, let's get some rest. Okay, give me a kiss. I love you, baby. Hello, Mary. Welcome. I love those TIE Fighter emojis. Right on. Best thing ever. I miss Tai though. How are you doing? Yeah, be safe, Susie. I have to pour my coffee, in fact. I'll give you a hug. Back, we'll have this king-size Neo. Seven Sky actually got the same thing.
Wow.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, probably. Alright, see you later, baby. Alrighty. Bye-bye. All is well, Mary. All is very well. Yes. Further than we've ever been here in Vintage Story. Look at my warehouse, Mary. It's beautiful. It's gorgeous. We got little pounders here, breaking up stuff. Yeah, oh, I love it. I love it. Mary, did you see my fucking, look at that. Look at my uber giga windmill. It's got windows and everything, dude. We got a nice house going on. Look at this. I chiseled this fireplace all by myself, Mary. This is where I make my pies and bread in those ovens up there. And then we have two campfires here. Right? And the campfire looks amazing when you put a piece of meat in it. Look at that. Yeah, I chiseled this myself. I'm so proud of it. Added like trims and stuff. And then we have the pantry, right? Got like that nice little lantern holder up there, right? And then we go in here, we have a processing area for clay, charcoal. Fuck yeah. Damn straight, Mary. I'm telling you, Vintage Story, it should be like your next game. You gotta try this game out. It's incredible, man. The sky's the limit with the base building. You can do so much. I have, look at that, little antlers on busts, right? I'm working on my steel plate armor. I've been looting paintings in the world. They look like shit, but they're still kind of cool. Yeah, man. We have greenhouses, you know, our farm plots. We got our bees in there. Everything is coming up Millhouse. And right now we're making steel in here. It's going really well. Let's top these up. It doesn't matter if we use too much coal. There's no shortage of coal in the world. There. Now that's gonna finish pretty soon. Right on. I can't sleep again. All right. I'm gonna need more pie. So we're gonna grab some of our pies out of the cellar. They've been keeping well. And we are gonna cut them into slices. I probably need more protein nutrition at this point. I do. Maybe I should just cook this. Yeah, let's cook it. I'm gonna need to store a little bit of fuel in there for cooking. Maybe I'll just pile it. We'll make a little pile of peat right here. Light the fire. Oh, yeah. Let's move this back where it's supposed to be. And then I might actually fence it in so it stops moving. Yeah, that's good. Okay. I need fences. Like an oak fence. Oh, just farted. That was so good, man. Damn straight. Okay, that should stop monsters from moving the armor stand around. But I do kind of want to move it out. Like that. And then I can crouch move to relocate it that way incrementally, I think. Wait, let's put this right here. Yeah, probably easier if I just push it into the fence like that. Yeah, and then go like that. The crouch moving it definitely helps with moving around the armor dummy. Yeah, that's perfect. That's perfect. And there's not going to be monsters moving that around. It's not likely. Ugh. Is that gonna finish, or do we think we need one more piece of peat in there? Let's just leave it. Let's leave it. Yeah, I think it'll finish. And then we can take a serving of meat stew with us. Oh my god, I can sleep again. I might actually be able to wake up, only to find that all that stuff is done, all of our steel. Boom, we have our meat stew. Let's go to sleep, man. Oh, steel plate armor. Finally. This is like endgame right here. When you get that armor that just makes you fucking unkillable, you know? Alright, rise and shine. It's complete. And it's complete. Let's get rid of the fuel so I don't fucking kill myself here. All right. Yeah, we're good, buddy. Blister steel. We do have some broken blocks here. But despite the broken blocks, this all still finished. It looks like they must have finished at the same time. Like during the same tick. Anyway, we'll definitely have to fix these in order to keep them operational. I only have 4 refractory bricks though. That's it, like that's all the bricks I have. Yeah, I can't repair the entire thing right now, I don't think. But I mean, soon enough, we're gonna have tier 3 refractory bricks, right? So let's fix that. One thing I do like though is that when you break the broken ones, you do get a partial refund. Like you do get something back. Yeah, I have 14 refractory bricks. I have a spare grate for over here. Shit. All right, put that down right here. I was actually able to fully repair this. I think. Yeah, totally. It gets pretty hot in here, and sometimes the heat will damage your refractory bricks, necessitating that you replace them. Oh, we got a broken brick back here. But I can replace that. Totally. The beautiful thing is the fact that when you break a block, you do get a partial refund, so it helps you to stretch your supply. Alright. And we have 32 blister steel that we now have to process. Let's begin. We're gonna need the Hell of Hammers to be operational here. So we're gonna have to deactivate this for now. Okay. Let's deposit everything we don't need. Open up the inventory. I have 64 charcoal. I guess that was like, I guess it gives you some of it back, like maybe it doesn't use all of it or something, I don't know. But regardless, we're good. Let's rebuild the coffins in there. These are ready for another batch later. Let's eat some meat stew and top up our meat nutrition. And then we'll put this bowl on the table. And I'm gonna grab some honeycombs so that we can max out our fruit nutrition as well. And then last thing I want to deposit is the peridotite stone. And so it begins, the great steel armoring of our time. All right, we're gonna have to heat up the blister steel. Ah, yes, the workshop. Firing up the workshop, yes. All right, we'll see you when you get back with your food, Seven Sky. We'll see you soon. Steel plate armor. We're gonna have a full suit of it. Okay, all of it's heating up. Now we just leave it till it's ready. All right, we're gonna need the iron anvil placed over there. It's the only thing strong enough for the processing of these ingots. And let's begin. Oh yeah, this is like the best our wind gets, really. Full speed ahead. I barely need to help with cleaning up the steel, man. The blister steel, this is awesome. Okay. So, let's go take inventory real quick. I need this and that. Okay. So, steel plate, body armor, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 plates required. And I have 4 right here. So I need 4 plates. Oh yeah. That's gonna happen quick. I'm so excited, dude. Having full steel plate, we will be virtually unkillable in this. And what do I need to repair all of it? So looking at this, I need a chain and a plate. So that's 2 plates to repair the chest. Two plates to repair the legs, and 2 plates to repair the helmet. So I should be making 6 more plates to make sure that I have the repairs covered. But as far as the actual armor goes, I'm happy to say we got it. Full suit of steel plate armor. We have it. That's literally end game achieved for once. We got it all the way to the end. Now I just need 6 more plates for repairing the armor later. Fuck yes. We made it. It only took 27 tries. Let's eat the honeycombs, maximize our fruit nutrition. And I need to make 2 more plates. And then we'll be able to repair our armor at will. I don't think the Helve Hammers can assist you when you're trying to make the chain link, but I can do that myself. All right, so we need those 3 plates, and now I put that in there. Let's heat it up, get it all to like a consistently workable temperature. Let's grab this for a moment. We don't need to hear that tinny noise anymore. We can have some peace and quiet for a second. And now I am going to make the steel chains that we need to repair this gear. Damn near unkillable. We're gonna be very slow. Ranged attacks will be impossible for us. Healing effectiveness will be greatly reduced. I'll have to remove the armor in order to heal, actually, because all 3 pieces, they reduce your healing effectiveness by like 99%. And the hunger rate will be pretty massive, but we'll be able to accomplish extraordinary things. Yeah, let's make some steel chain. Here we go. I'm gonna have to move another voxel up there in order to fix that. There. I'm surprised I haven't made a single mistake when producing the chains. It's entirely possible that you fuck up and end up with something that you can't use. You gotta be really careful of that when you're doing the chains. Okay, there we go. I can now repair my armor at will. Let's cool it off. Amazing, buddy. I want to test this shit out. So, the rest of the steel, we'll just collect it and store it. We don't need to use it right now. We do have a surplus, which is nice. Optimal. Yeah, 17 steel ingots. Very nice. Deposit the steel plates and chains for repairs later. Eat a slice of pie. And we don't need the brown coal on us right now. We're good. We have it. We fucking have it, dude. Steel plate armor. So we wear tailored gambeson for all of our surface endeavors. I can't start growing the flax yet, not until it's warm enough, but I'm thinking I might plant some rye or turnips. They have a temperature resilience of like -12, right? So we don't need to worry about the rye in the same way we would need to worry about other stuff. The same with the turnips. Oh, they're only cold resistant to -5? Okay, so rye is hardy. It can withstand the elements, but the turnips cannot. It looks like rye and parsnips are my best bet at something that I could plant right now. Carrots as well. Yeah, but that's it. Okay, the rye requires N nutrients. This soil seems rich in N nutrients. Let's go grab the scythe. Yeah, this entire field is suited to rye. You know, rotating the crops helps. So let's plant the rye here. Beautiful. Okay. Now we need to plant the parsnips and carrots. Let's clear this field of all the debris within. Oh, Mary, god damn, thank you so much. Mega food on my table. I see Alpha ML got another one. Holy shit, look at that. The orange star? Alpha ML's been a member for 12 months? No way. Holy shit. I don't think he's paid for one either. That's like 12 gifteds, bro. That's incredible. Everybody who received those, welcome to the pack. And for most of you, welcome back to it. Mary, thank you so much. That's huge. Damn straight. You turned today into a win. Another win. Okay. God, I love this game, dude. It just, like, it took the channel by storm, didn't it? It really swept us up, in a way. I have to be careful where I put these carrots. Not everywhere is gonna be good. Yeah, see, there's a lot of depleted K nutrients there. I'm gonna check row by row. So this entire row seems okay. And then, what about this row? Yes, that row is fine. Look before you leap. This whole row is fine too. Okay. And then 1, 2, 3. Now we have to plant the parsnips. Those require P nutrients. They gotta take a piss. There we go. And lastly, I need to plant a little bit more rye. An N crop. Do I have any more rye seeds just lying around? Yeah, I'm gonna clean up these paths soon. I don't like the way the paths are laid out, honestly. No, I do not. We have a lot of crops that aren't really weather resistant against the -5 range, so we're gonna have to wait to plant those. All right, take care for now, Mary. Thank you so much. It was wonderful to see you again. And not just for the gifteds. Come around as often as you can, okay? Gotta see those TIE fighter emojis more often. Reminds me of my Tai. For those of you who don't know, Tai was the cat. One of my 3 cats in Oshawa. Oshawa. Back in Nova Scotia. I haven't lived in Oshawa in like 15 years. Okay. Let's close these up. And I think it's about time that we seek out the, what do you call it? The Resonance Archives. We need to go to the Resonance Archives now. It's time. We have our steel armor. We have everything requisite for the journey. Heavy Temporal Storm is approaching. That might slow us down a little bit. Yeah, I can't really go as long as that's a thing. Yeah, the crops are okay. Well, they're not accruing any sort of weather damage, it looks like. And it looks like the bees are producing again. Look at that. Beautiful. Yeah, I can't go anywhere and do anything until this storm is over. Let's package up these meals in the crock pot. That'll be fresh for 3 days. Longer, probably, if I just put it here, eh? Yeah. Let's store these in here. They'll keep much better. Alright, let's put on this armor. Real quick. Oh my god, we are slow. That's nuts, buddy. And the bandages, look at how long that takes. Oh my god. Oh man, and our hunger is going to plummet when we do this. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of food. We have a lot of meat stew sealed in crocks though. We can definitely take that stuff. For now, we'll leave that beautiful suit of armor right there. I like that. I really like that. Let's go stockpile some grass and sticks while we wait for the temporal storm to begin. Was there always this much horsetail here? I feel like there wasn't. I wonder if horsetail respawns seasonally, you know? Now that I have access to tier 3 refractory bricks, I'm thinking this is where we make the beehive kiln, you know? Now that we can make an indestructible one, that sounds way better to me than having to replace the blocks all the time, right? We've come a long way from picking up sticks off the ground in the early game, buddy. Two hours, 36 minutes left. More Star Wars emojis? Yeah, do it. Oh, buddy, funny story, by the way. When Zuzi first moved in with me to Canada, we had only been together like a month. This is gonna be a bit of a TMI, but she was giving me a hand job, and right before I came, she said, do it. And it ruined the fucking cum, buddy. It ruined it. I was so pissed, dude. Like, can you imagine? I started laughing while I was, it just totally took me out of it, buddy. Can you imagine if your girl did that to you? Like, you're about to jizz and she's like, do it. Fucking absurd, buddy. It literally killed the cum. Like, it just killed it. It was funny. It's funny as fuck to reflect on it now, though. I can't hear that now without thinking of that moment. It's a memory and a half, you know? All right, how much time we got? Just about 2 hours. Yeah, I haven't been able to hear "do it" the same way again. Not since that. It totally like changed my perspective on it, you know? Yeah, we gotta head back to base soon. We don't have long before that storm is upon us. You know, we can still easily die to temporal storms. They're gonna be a constant fear for pretty much the entire game. Even though I have steel armor, we can't really just step out there and chance temporal storms. Or can we? You know, like what if I do try to fight a temporal storm in our steel armor, right? Like, what else is it for? Anyway, we got a good amount of sticks stockpiled, and some dry grass as well. You guys have to be just as curious as me to see how that steel armor fares in a combat situation, right? I'll try to plant these before the storm starts. I don't know if I'll finish. Beautiful. Let's head inside. Execute order 66. They had to retake. That's hilarious. So he had to just keep on saying like, do it, do it, do it. Oh, that's funny shit, dude. All right, let's prepare for the temp storm right here. Hang that up, as well as the scythe right here. All right, let's put on that armor. I'm ready for battle. Oh, buddy, look at us. Look at me in my fucking steel plate armor, eh? Oh, yeah, it's time. It's time that we fight the Temporal Storm like men. Let's grab a serving of meat stew. A full serving. And that'll keep us more fed while we do this. Okay, let's go. That's a double-headed drifter right there. An extremely powerful enemy. Crushed. Absolutely obliterated. All right, where are the enemas at? Give me more enemas. I am a juggernaut. Where they at? I got a Jonas part. Tis like the bite of a flea, you puny monsters. Come on, get back here. There's a lot of Bowtorns though. I don't really want to take a bunch of Bowtorn arrows because I can't really do much against them, right? Yeah, but we're good. It's nice to fight when you have home field advantage because the paths speed you up, right? I was kind of hoping for more of the other types of drifters though. Like the double-headed one was nice. It started out strong and we got some good loot pretty much right away. Oh, look at that. I'm outside during a temporal storm and I'm just sort of fighting monsters, dude. Let's eat that meat stew. You know, soon enough we can go kill Dave. That guy right there, that giant, we could totally kill Dave, dude. Oh, hey. What are you? At this point, I feel like what I really need is a shield. Yeah, I need a shield so that I can like deliberately block damage every now and then. We'll make a shield for sure. Strongest one I can. Oh, tainted drifter. All right, we're getting more drifters now. Let's hold the line. Hold the line! Man, I'm actually, like, I feel safe out here, more or less. I haven't exactly been hit by a double-headed drifter yet, but... I'm dominating out here, man. This is sick, yeah! Oh. I am the drifter now, and they're hiding from me. Look at this dweeb, he running. Execute order 66. All right, we need more test subjects here. I'm gonna need so much meat stew in order to keep me going with this, though. Tainted drifter. Nightmare drifter. Let's let him hit me. Okay, so the nightmare drifter still did 4 bars of HP, 4 damage, right? Which is pretty rough. I can easily see how it's still possible to die, and I should still be scared of the creatures. Like 100%. Yeah, it's still pretty dangerous. I just beat 2 nightmare drifters and a tainted drifter at the same time, though. I mean, that's gotta bode well. But if I get surrounded by drifters, I will die, most likely. Still, we're a lot safer than we historically ever have been. Now, I need to remove my armor. We'll do it in here in the pantry where we're more or less safe, and I need to heal up. A murder machine fueled by protein. Damn straight, dude. All right, our armor's on. Let's go. This is a heavy temporal storm, too. I've just been fighting enemies the whole fucking time. Right? Yeah, this is a fucking heavy storm, and I'm just out fighting people the whole time. I shall patrol these roads. I'd imagine it's going to be very important to walk when wearing this armor. As long as I walk, I'll use less calories, right? My hunger won't bleed away as fast. It is worth considering that enemies deal 50% more damage on this difficulty. So even though the Nightmare Drifter did 4 damage to me while wearing this, it would only do 2 on standard difficulty, right? Let's get on the road so I'm faster. The road helps me a lot with the fighting, honestly. Fuck yeah. This is sick. This is so awesome, dude. We're ready for caving. The storm seems to be waning because I keep killing it. Okay, let's get inside. I need to craft more bandages and shit. All right, 16 sulfur bandages. Got them. And then deposit the bowl of honey in there for the next batch. Let's also make more horsetail ones. Standard ones, right? Don't use a 4 HP bandage on a 2 HP problem. And it's time we remove this armor and get our better stuff on. Well, not better by any stretch, but... there we go. Better suited to the current situation. All right. Yeah, we gotta track down that Resonance Archive, but I can't do that during the night. We're gonna have to travel during the day exclusively. It is daytime, but it's 4 p.m. It's gonna get dark. We'll do it when it's safer. For now, I might try to terraform this little area here. Yeah, we've wanted to touch up on this for a bit. I could just have a 2-wide road here, but that wouldn't really seem right either. Let's, grab some dirt. Yeah, we'll walk in through the middle and then we can kind of like go around to this, right? In the future, I'll know what's required, so I'll kind of do the setup better. It's asymmetrical, right? I would like to have grass going around this, but maybe when we rebuild our thing out of tier 3 refractory bricks, that'll be an option, right? Everything is subject to change. We can always tweak and modify it. Bro, I have slain your double-headed cousin in single combat. You're not that guy, Drifter. You are not that guy. There, I tried to like narrow up the roads a little bit, you know? Yeah, once we sleep for the night, we're gonna set out and try to find the Resonance Archives. I wonder if it would be possible to access both charcoal piles from the back. Probably not, because they're kind of laid out that way. I don't really know what the rules are for this. Like, maybe I could go right here to do both of these, right? Maybe. And then I wouldn't need the paths in the side. In fact, maybe I could even approach it from the front. For now. Let's grab that. Collect this, put it on our back. Yeah, I'd rather have something like this if I can manage it. Let's fill this in with dirt right here. And then yeah, I might be able to just go down here like this and then access both piles right there like that, right? Let me grab a tool that I never I seldom get use out of this tool, but it is pretty useful and I'm happy to have another chance to use it. It's called the planer. I need my hammer. Equip that. Hell yeah, buddy, I shaved it down, right? So we have that. Now, okay, so I need more cobblestone blocks right here, and I'm gonna need the pantograph. Shit. So I have to kill you, huh? You know what? Give me a moment to breathe in here. Let's equip the pantograph, copy that shape, place these, and then I can paste the shape. And then we have to grab a chisel and rotate that. Or, actually, hang on, what if I copy that and paste it here? Yeah, perfect. And then copy that one and paste it to this one. Now I don't need the chisel, it's the correct rotation already, and I can pile up the coal in there. And then we can close up the sides. Perfect, fucking perfect. I just hope I won't be susceptible to the heat in here. I have no idea whether or not I'm gonna be susceptible to this heat. That is a worry. It is a worry. I have more pathing blocks. I do not have more pathing stairs, so we're gonna need some soil and stone. How do I make the stairs again? Okay, stones, dirt, done. We got plenty. Oh, hello. Okay, yeah, we have these stairs to go down. I just don't know how the heat's gonna be. I have no idea how the heat is gonna be. We're gonna move the stairs back a bit, though, so I don't bump my head when going up and down. Yeah, it's better. If I stand here, then I'm technically, like, out of the heat zone. So maybe I need to just make it so I can reach the piles from here. I don't know. I don't know. You take a lot of damage when you're inside the bounds of the structure. That's the wrong type of cobblestone, but we'll fix that. I'm gonna use the planer again on this. Let's eat. Yeah, I can't grab those. Anyway, this should do. Yeah, this'll do. And then I don't need these pathways over here. I can get rid of them. Which bodes well for the general aesthetics of the base. Certainly. And I'll keep this path here because we're gonna just have our leatherworking area right there. Nice try. Okay, let's seal this in. Okay, that looks way better, dude. I really cleaned it up. Really cleaned it up. I don't know how I feel about this patch right here, but... yeah, we can narrow that. You know what? This is the perfect place right here to put like berry bushes or flowers or something like that, right? But still, that looks like too much path, right? It does. I kind of wish that this had variable sizes. Like, I wish I could make a larger coke furnace. Yeah, I do like it when there's more soil here. So you know what? We're either gonna move the coke furnaces, or we're gonna leave them there and just not worry about it. But having the wider paths here does look better. Having more narrow roads does look better. Hell yeah, that is honestly perfect, you know? At this stage, we are gonna go ahead and put the hammer back. I'm gonna eat. And then I'm going to put this vase down. Right here, I guess. Oh, we can't. It requires solid ground. Okay, right here. Yeah. Or I could put it right there. Yeah, that's better. The chiseled blocks do very weird things to the brightness level in here. Very weird things indeed. Should I just chainsaw all that to dirt? Not these, not the bottom layer, but I'm thinking about like the sides. Let's go deposit a little bit. Rusty gears, temporal gears, flax fiber, another Jonas part. All right, that'll do. Okay, there. Now we have to do the same on this side. Okay, and then fill that in with dirt. Now, whether or not I leave this open, this dirt block right here, I might fill that in. It's gonna depend on whether or not I can safely be in here. Like, if I can safely be in here without worrying about it, then we're fine. But it is gonna depend largely on that. It depends on whether or not I take heat damage when I'm standing here filling up the coal. There, that looks way better. I could even have a door there if I wanted. You know, just a simple door that leads in. Yeah, we don't need one necessarily, but we could have one. All right, let's go to sleep and let's get ready to explore and try to find the Resonance Archives. I'm just gonna get rid of these chiseled blocks. They would take up far too much storage space if I tried to keep them. Strap that to my back. Even if we find the Resonance Archives, we're not going to be going in. Right now, it's just a scouting mission to locate them, right? In fact, I don't even have to sleep. I could just go right now. The sun's rising. We spent so much time kind of modifying and tweaking that now the sun's coming up, which is only a good thing. I have enough food, technically, but I'll take that serving of meat stew right there. All right, let's go. Oh, good morning, De Facto Toast. Good morning. I saw, I thought that was Butterman who said execute order 66. Okay, good morning, good morning. I also thought it was him who said the murder machine fueled by protein. Hell yeah, sorry, I wasn't looking at the name. You guys looked very similar at a glance. Anyway, it's good to see you, De Facto. I hope you're doing well, buddy. Yeah, honestly, it's looking good, eh? It worked out. It worked out. We got our full steel plate today. We got it. We are pimped out. Let's go. We must ascend. And I need to pour my second coffee now. It's 5 p.m. I'm gonna want to drink that shit pretty fast. It's already prepared. I just have to pretty much go pour it. Oh, this is a long swim to get out of here, eh? All right, the sun is coming up. I'll be right back. Okay, now the Resonance Archives. I think I have to head this way or something. We definitely seem to get closer when we go this way, like closer faster. Okay, let's begin, I guess. I can't deviate too much laterally. I have to be able to find my way back. Fucking bushlands. Every 500 blocks, I'm gonna leave another pillar. Oh, God. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're good. We're good, buddy. Let's keep going. That's kind of intense. Okay. I like this flat open plain that we got right here. It looks like we're coming up on water, though. I'll have to leave my little indicator of where the teleporter is on this shoreline, which is convenient because this is literally like the 1500 block right here. Okay. Okay, there we go. Now, I need to go directly across this. I don't want to deviate from the path, so we're just gonna walk across the water. Let's eat. Give ourselves a yeast infection. The Resonance Archives is honestly pretty hard. It's got a lot of steps to it, and there's very dangerous enemies within it. You can also encounter crazy shit like bells there. There will be items to loot. There's gonna be a lot of chests containing loot, you know. It will be dangerous though. We have to be ready for that. And there is a boss that I have to kill there. I don't know how it's gonna go. We're gonna find it first. And once we found it, we're gonna head back home. And we're gonna grab a whole bunch of meat stew in Crocs. We have a bunch, right? Like travel rations, battle rations. We have our steel plate armor. I don't know if I should make a second sword. I don't know. I can't imagine we'd use all of that durability. We haven't deviated. If I was to run straight back the way we came, we would be at the portal again. So, easy enough, right? All right, I think this is where I'm gonna put the pillar. There we go. We have 1,000 blocks to go. I don't know if there's gonna be a fork in the road. There might be. In fact, it's even likely, like I'll probably have to turn at some point. But we'll keep on clicking regularly until we see that potential turning point. Oh shit, we got a mountain range in the way. Ugh, okay. I gotta do an overhead camera. That's gonna make it easiest to orient myself and make sure I stay in a relatively straight line from our markers. All right. Okay, this clearing looks good. Let's leave behind another pillar. 6 blocks high. So if I just continue running straight that way for 2,000 blocks, we'll return home. It feels scary being this far away from home, but as long as we have these waypoint markers, we'll be all right. It all comes down to the waypoint markers in the end. Okay, I think we're getting to the point where I'm gonna have to turn. Right here. It's like right here. I have to turn. Okay, yeah, we gotta go that way now. So I need to build a pillar right here. that points this way. And now we're traveling in that direction. Jesus, oh my god, this terrain is so unfavorable to the task. Alright. Good news is, doesn't look like the terrain gets any better as we go further. Let's heal up. Don't worry about it, Chico, we're okay. Yeah, we'll be alright. Oh my god, I tried to jump that. I am a fucking Chad. Alright, I need to get nice and high, and then I need to leave a pillar that's gonna lead me over there. So maybe like up here on top of this basalt wall. Or is that shale? Yeah, that's shale. Right up here. Okay, right here. We're getting there, guys. We are getting there. There's a trader right there. Oh my god, we're like 250 blocks away. It's crazy. I can see my marker from here, so you know it won't be too bad. It will be scary, but we'll be able to go home. We may have to stop every now and then and camp. It's berry season. I specifically waited until spring so that we'd have a lot of berry availability. We're like 200 blocks away, dude. We're getting there. It's just, I hate this terrain. This is the worst terrain for traveling, you know? Really shitty terrain. I might even have to, oh god, I'm getting low on dirt. Okay. Fucking mountain. Okay. Let's keep moving. I have to move more to the left. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's just mountain after mountain here. This is fucked. But through that pass is where I have to go to get home. I need another waypoint marker right here, but I also, God, I feel like building bridges here wouldn't be a bad idea. Anyway, my home portal is like that way, but I wouldn't run diagonally to it. That'd be risky, right? Okay. Yeah, we gotta go that way, so let's build a tower here. 6 blocks high. And we gotta keep on looking. I mean, from this point, I should be able to, like, see it. Maybe. It's unfortunately probably through this mountain. So we're gonna have to, like, go over there, right? Fucking insane how far away it is. I can't imagine if I had to actually travel 5,000 blocks. It's a good thing we found that portal that took us so much closer, eh? God, it's not too easy to see. You know what I probably should have done? Which I will do if, you know, if things go well. I'll make a bunch of oil lamps, and then I can attach oil lamps to the top of those pillars, so that they're better at helping us to find our way home. I don't look forward to the trip back, though. It'll be easy to get lost. And we don't know what elevation this place is gonna be either. Oh my god. So we have to go that way now, apparently. Which is kind of sus. We're still getting closer as we travel this way, so we'll keep going this way until we're not getting close anymore. Oh my god. Jesus. I don't like this. I feel like I should start a fucking fire here. Get the shit out of the way, you know? Fuck it. Let's cut these down. I don't care how many sticks or wood I lose over the ledge. It's for visibility so I can actually see the fucking... You know, it's really tricky terrain here. Really tricky terrain. They're usually high up in the mountains, huh? Can you imagine how bad this would be if I had soil instability on? Yeah, I'm really glad I stopped playing with that, because it just feels like such a bullshit setting. I'll play my game without all that cortisol, thank you very much. There's plenty as is, right? Like, it's plenty hard already. Alright, cut that fucker down right there. Alright, now I should at least be able to see this. God damn it. Should have brought the shears. Okay, we're starting to get further, so this is where we actually have to, like, turn. I have to turn right here, but we're gonna need more dirt to make more markers. Let's get that tree out of the way for visibility's sake. We have to go up there. Let's get this one out of the way too. The bushiness could be a hindrance later. Okay. I might want to remove some of those trees. I certainly shall not want for wood for a while, thanks to this. "41 blocks away." Anyway, that marker is easy to see thanks to the clear cutting that we've been doing. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, let's cut this down right here. Playing without a map. Like, this is crazy, eh? It's totally, like, it hits different. It's a very different experience. I gotta make damn sure that I can't get, like, irrevocably lost and never find my way home again. I gotta get this out of the way. Okay, there we go. Cut that down from here. And this one. What was that off in the distance? Is that ocean? No, it's just green plains. Okay, fair enough. We're 20 blocks away, dude. 21 over there. $20. So it's gonna be this way. We're gonna have to make sure that we can easily see that waypoint from down the hill. which is going to require cutting down a whole bunch of these trees, man. At least halfway, like cut them down halfway, right? We have a lot of trees to get out of the way here. Yeah, we got to cut down all these. I need a clear line of sight. It's getting better a little bit. It's happening. Hey, Snap. It's good to see you, buddy. It's going amazing, dude. We have our steel plate armor now. We fought a heavy temporal storm outside of our base and lived with the steel heavy plate armor. And now we're actually traveling to the Resonance Archives, but we have to keep on placing waypoint markers like this. We've traveled 2,000 blocks on foot. Apparently we're 5 blocks away from the Resonance Archive. Three blocks away? It's gotta be around here somewhere, right? 0 blocks away. Is it possible that it's underground? Is that a thing? Anyway, I'm just gonna clear more of these trees. I gotta get rid of some of this brush. How are you doing, oh Snap? Oh, there it is. I found it. Okay. Yeah, let's get all these trees out of the way. I'm gonna need to make sure that I have like a clearly defined waypoint marker out of there. And I'm gonna need to bring like hundreds of torches here in order to stop spawns while I'm going through. As well as can be, huh? Star Rapture. I've heard about that game. I heard about that. Is it like a No Man's Sky kind of Starfield type? Kind of sounds like it would be. Where's this tree? If we had any axe other than a steel axe, we probably wouldn't have been able to cut down all these fucking trees. There we go. Yeah, let's cut this down. We gotta get all these bushes out of the way. So we've mapped out an entire path between us and the Resonance Archive. We have a path mapped out, more or less, you know, as well as we can without an actual map to look at. I think we did well considering. It's like Satisfactory, eh? Okay, so it's more, we're talking like a Factorio kind of vibe. Fair enough. All right, there we go. I can now clearly see this waypoint marker from the entrance. There. I should probably try heading home at this point. It is getting dark. I'm hoping I can beat the darkness on my way home. Let's find out. So I have to get to that over there. What's really good about this though is that I might be able to take like shortcuts. We'll see. Cause like why go to that marker over there if I can just cut across to this one over here, right? Like up there. And you know what? It might be entirely possible if I traveled diagonally that way, I might just stumble upon one of my many markers, right? Anyway, let's go. Yeah, we gotta get home before it gets too dark. And like I said, we're gonna craft a whole bunch of oil lamps, and I'll attach them to the top of the beacons so that we have like light posts guiding our way home at all times, right? That could be a pretty useful thing to do, pretty smart for the navigation difficulties. Oh my god, this tree has got to go. Like a couple of these. The bushiness is what gets me. All right. Yeah, now we just have to try to follow these back. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, I'm really glad I don't have to worry about soil instability here. That would be so annoying for this dude. The sun is setting. But let's just keep going. I'm just gonna eat the damage, honestly, so that we can try to make good time. Look at this fucking terrain. Look what the game sent me through to find the Resonance Archive, eh? Fucking unreal. We're starting to get a little cold, but that's only while we're up here at this elevation. We'll probably be all right after we're no longer this high up. Oh my god, dude. Okay, let's go up here. This is insane. There's a trader down there. I'm kind of hoping I can get eyes on a waypoint marker. That is right there. I guess we'll just go down to the trader. If it gets too dark, we won't keep going. We'll stop where we are, rest for the night. At least, you know, having the trader there, it's kind of like a beacon in its own right, you know? This is fucking insane, though. It'd be so much easier if you just had a map, right? And it's easy to forget, but there is gravel instability. I could totally end up falling down the side of a mountain because of some shifting gravel. Okay. Yeah, it is getting a little dark. Too dark to see my beacons wherever they are. I might want to just start trying to make a bed right now. I don't think I can keep going home in these conditions. What's up here? Yeah, it's a little too dark. All right. Either way, we had a beacon up there. We came over here. I remember where it was. We're not lost or anything. Like, we're still okay. I'm gonna pick some of these berries, though, because we don't know how hard it's gonna be to locate the next one. I know home is that way, somewhere that way. Yeah, let's start gathering what we need for a bed. Normally the trader would have a bed, but I have the Better Traders mod, which makes them worse. I know that sounds funny, but literally, like, a lot of these traders, they don't spawn with a bed anymore because I have the Better Traders mod, right? They have these, which are beds that I can't use. Yeah. It sucks, but it is what it is. Anyway, let's make a bed. I'm gonna make some more rammed earth. The other story destinations can tend to be even further, which is pretty crazy. Fuck, that's a lot of monsters that want to shit on my cornflakes. Alright. I'm gonna put my bed down and then kind of close myself in. Oh, for fuck's sake. I hate the added pressure of those stupid boat horns. Alright, there we go. I am safe. Let's go to sleep. Jesus. Okay. Welcome, Gooflame. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Hey, sifting the sand is work, buddy. That first copper pickaxe don't come easy. Okay. We do have daylight now. So I'm gonna collect this bed, take apart my little... For fuck's sake, I'm gonna kill you. Take apart my sleeping oh, you're fucked now. Was it worth it? Hmm? Do you feel big and strong now? Being fucking dead. Alright, let's grab these berries. I'll see if I can get eyes on another marker over here. I know that we came from up there. That's not in question. It directed us over here. I recognize coming through this place, like 100% I do. It's just a matter of where the next marker is relative to this trader. We might not be able to see it until we have more light, though. I don't suppose the trader will help me find my way home. Anyway, as long as we don't go too far away from this trader, we won't be lost. So that's kind of the priority right now. Just don't go too far away from him. At a certain point, we ended up turning, right? Let's just travel this way. Yeah, with our back to where we came from, and we'll see if we can locate the beacon. As long as I don't open the inventory, the screen snap won't happen and we won't get lost. Oh, there we go. Okay, my waypoint marker's right here. It just seems like it was probably obstructed by a couple of... Oh, God, I'm standing in a portal. It was obstructed by these trees here. I'm gonna clear it and make sure that we can detect it more easily. Once we have the lamps, it won't even matter. In fact, it'll be easiest for me to find my way home in the dark. It'll be easiest when it's dark because there's gonna be light posts at the top of those, illuminating them for me. All right, I have to get rid of these 2 pines here, but then I think that'll be good enough. These steel axes can put in some fucking work, eh? Copper bit, man, I missed that part of the game. Yeah, you get that first copper pickaxe, man, like, I gotta tell you, getting full steel armor did not feel as good to me as getting my first copper tools. I gotta admit, like, I've experienced both now, and getting your copper tool, nothing compares to those copper tools, like nothing at all, right? All right, let's get going. At a certain point, we're gonna have to turn to the right. Yeah, we gotta go straight this way. I tried my best to put all of my waypoints up high to make them easy to see. I tried. I see another waypoint over there across the water. We're doing good. That was my first time ever actually succeeding in locating the Resonance Archive, so I'm pretty hyped. The bush has got to be trimmed. Can't have a full-on forest. Now, I'm gonna put a very small beacon right here. Very small. It has to be like easy to differentiate. So yeah, that's like go left here. And that'll lead us to the other beacons. Now I just need to head this way in order to get home. The rest of the road is pretty easy, I think, from here on out. Like, there are mountains, but they're not like those ones that we just passed. Those ones were brutal. Now, we may get scared from time to time due to a perceived lack of support pillars, like directional signposts, but I placed them 500 blocks apart. And maybe I can like reverse engineer with the map or something. There we go. See? Another signpost, just about 1,000 blocks away. Yes, buddy, it's working. It's working! You're doing it, Peter! You're playing with us! You ever see that creepy ass movie? It's like a Peter Pan movie or something. Let's eat some of these berries. Across this river, well, this lake. This is going to be a really good opportunity for us to use up all the meat stews that we have extra, right? We have a ton of meat stew, buddy, like a ton of it. I could bring 5 crocs and be done with it for a while. I'm gonna have to eat that meat stew. It will go bad if not. Oh, yeah. Man, playing without a map, getting the story done and everything, like... I feel like I'm doing so good, buddy. And the beautiful part is, if I can beat the Resonance Archives, I can get a fucking mount. Okay? Like, on an honest-to-goodness fucking mount. I'm happy to say, guys, we made it there and back again. A Hobbit's Tale by this fucking goat. Let's go home. Now we have some preparations to commit to before the final bash, which I think we can try to do tonight, honestly. Let's teleport home. It's been a long and difficult journey, but we've made it. And we're better for it. I wonder if there's like a special type of music there. It's so cool how we have a portal right beside our base and it takes us 3,000 meters closer to the archive. That is honestly pretty sick. The crops are good. No weather damage, of course not, right? Now, I don't know if I can plant the flax and stuff yet. I might wait until the month of May. I'm gonna keep this bed on us. We'll probably want it eventually. We'll deposit our wood in here. I'm gonna go ahead and set up these barrels. Yeah, this is just our leather zone. We'll just make this our permanent leather area right here. Okay, deposit the sticks. Pine seeds, we'll just leave them here at the dirt for now. Let's refill our stack of rammed earth. We finna destroy the earth. I don't know if anybody recognizes that joke. I don't even know if I should describe it. It's a weird one. Anyway, let's grab some of this meat stew. Those hides are definitely gonna spoil. I don't really care to stop it though. Yeah, let's take 4 of these ceramic crocks with meat stew. And we have these pies that we can finish. Let's deposit the birch wood in here. And I need a shitload of oil lamps. Right now I have 2. I will need more bowls. I don't have many. I have 3. Plus the bowl that I use for eating. I do technically have this one, but I don't want to use it. I need that to make honey sulfur bandages. So let's just make 3 more of these. Yeah, 3 more oil lamps. And I think I could make more, but we might be okay just with this. I need all my torches for sure, because there's a lot of wall sconces in there, and I might even want to make more. All right. I made 32 more torches. We're gonna get those lit in the fireplace here. Fireplaces, both of them. It'll be faster. Let's put some fuel in there. Something that burns for a long time that we won't have to worry about. Sure. Brown coal. We're gonna have 64 torches to take over there. That might not be enough. I know there's like wall sconces and we can shut down spawns with those wall sconces. It's a vast place. There's a lot to it, but you know, we'll try. And I'm gonna want to bring extra healing. And I'm not talking like a stack of bandages. I'm talking I bring a stack of horsetail and a stack of cattails so that I can craft more heals while we're there. So while those torches light, we're gonna go grab more horsetails. All right, that's enough. We still have horsetails back at base, so we're gonna take an entire stack of horsetail with us. And that's gonna make sure that we have more heals, right? I'll be able to carry technically 64 heals in 2 slots of my inventory instead of carrying like 32 in 2 slots, like a stack of bandages would otherwise be, right? 2 stacks of bandages would otherwise be. All right. Yeah, I only need half as many cattails, so that's good. We have that. Let's deposit our onion seeds here. And you know what, actually, that I just thought of? As long as I have this map on me, I can't get lost. Because what I can do if I have to is I can go to the Resonance Archive and then follow my markers back, right? So if I get lost along the way, I just have to retreat using this map back to the Resonance Archive. And that'll get me home. Anyway, we have 32 more torches for a total of 64. Do they stack to 128? I don't know, but I'm gonna find out first before we decide to go. No, they don't. Okay, so I'm gonna leave this one behind. And we're gonna take those 64. I'm gonna deposit the scythe. We are gonna wanna do some looting, so I can't go with like a completely full inventory here. I don't think I need the support beams. But I don't like to leave without them. I will not be doing archery, so we're gonna leave the bow and the arrows behind. hang on a sec. I may as well at least top up that stack, and then we'll take these. Okay. I have the bed in case I need to sleep. Not very likely, and we could easily get rid of that bed if we had to. I am going to drop that and load it up with requisite travel supplies. I'll start with 1 ceramic pot of meat stew. And we can deposit the extra bandage supplies, maybe the bed. Yeah. And then we'll put that on our back. Now, I don't know what his name is. Odilon? Something like that. Immobilized Eidolon. It's a boss. Base attack 12, tier 3. It doesn't look very strong, but it will take a while to kill it. All right. Okay, break line of sight and he'll stop attacking you. It'll respawn 7 to 8 days after being killed. Okay, so you know what? Yeah, let's get ready here. Hello, old fart. Oh, we're doing great, buddy. Damn straight, Dungeon Dive. Guess what? We found our way to the Resonance Archive, and we have our full steel armor, so we're ready. We're ready to do the really hard stuff. We're preparing. I've packed a whole bunch of meat stew, and we're about to hit the road. It's time, buddy. It is time. Do I go right now? I could try to go right now. Yeah, we're packed for the trip. We have everything that we think we'll need. I don't know if I can make it to the Resonance Archive before nightfall, but we'll try. Bring bombs? No way, buddy, no way. That's like, I'm way too excited. I gotta just go there, you know? Thank you, old fart. I appreciate the shout out, buddy. Welcome, Evo. It's good to see you, man. Good to see you. Yeah, buddy, I'm gonna balls deep that shit for sure. We're going balls deep into the archive. I'm gonna go through with torches. I'm gonna try to slowly light up the area. I've never done it before. There's many steps to the process. I don't really know what those steps are. So we're gonna be, I don't want to use a guide to figure out the archives. I know that I need to like find gears, place them here, you know, find like various items, do various things. We'll try to figure it out on our own. All right, let's get the map. I gotta go this way. We'll know we're going the right way when we're at 1,500 blocks away and we see... You know what? I could go diagonally to get there, technically. We'd get there a lot faster. The thing, it's impossible for me to get lost when I'm actually just going straight there. But we'll go this way. Wait, which way? Hang on. Yeah, we're gonna run straight there. Like in straight lines, because what I want to do is make sure that my paths are well marked. We need to put oil lamps above them, right? So this is where we begin. Right there. I think I go that way rather than going this way. I don't quite remember, but I think... we go that way, yeah. So let's get going. We already went there, like we made it there, and we built a whole bunch of pillars, waypoint markers. We just have to attach these oil lamps that I've brought to the top of those markers for whenever we're trying to go back at nighttime. It'll really help us out. This lake right here is our first destination. However, this leg of the journey is pretty fucking easy. Yeah, it is a problem until you can get some shears. There is a mod called One Stick that makes it a lot easier to get sticks, where the tier of your axe, as your tier of your axe gets higher, you get more and more sticks for cutting down a tree. Yeah, it helps quite a bit. All right, let's attach this to the very top here. And that'll help us out quite a bit when it's nighttime. And I think I might try something here. I don't really, you know, I don't like walking on this because it's really slow. So we're gonna try to get all this gravel out of the way so that I can swim the distance instead. It does look like I can make myself a little trench to travel quicker. Yeah, that way I don't have to fucking slowly walk along the path right there, right? Well, it is super early access, Evo. The problem with 7 Days to Die is it has all these fucking problems and you can't mod them away. You know, like it's like a different side of the coin. 7 Days to Die, it's like the fun pimps they're tripping over themselves to ruin the game for everybody. Trivializing horde bases and whatnot, right? It's crazy. Let's finish this. Yeah, I'm happy that this game is so moddable, because the thing is, even if you don't like the game as it is, you can add enough mods until you like it, right? I didn't like brown bears. I was able to mod the brown bears. And there's been a million little things like that. Like, I didn't like building a roof. I now have a mod that makes it easier to build a roof. I'd rather have that than a game that's rigid and shitty, like 7 Days to Die has become, you know? You can make a strong case for why it's better to be able to mod a game like this. All right, let's put this up there. A little bit of light. And then we continue that way. Because in 7 Days to Die now, there's yet another rage mode. So the horde-based design that I've used for ages can no longer be used, right? It's like all they want you to do is run around with Mega Crush to fight your hordes. It's ridiculous. They've lost the vast majority of my goodwill, the Fun Pimps. I don't even want to play the game anymore. It's crazy. Like, that game built my channel, and now it's like just a relic. But this one being so moddable, it's like if there's any aspect of the game you don't like, you can completely change it to your liking. That's what makes this game so accessible to so many types of players, right? I needed to balance it better for hardcore. I was able to do that. Yeah, like there's so many things. And if you don't like the tedious parts, then you can alter those to some extent. It really is the most accessible game, like the most accessible survival game ever. All right, that's another waypoint marker over there. I don't think we're gonna mark that one though. Maybe. Yeah, there is, I don't know, I only have a limited amount of these oil lamps. And I feel like I'm gonna want the last, like, 2 or 3 for the other area. I'll put one over here at the fork in the road. I probably should have staggered them instead of placing them on 2 of the pillars in a row. Yeah, like right there. Put one there. I might actually go back a little bit and grab one of the pillars. Or sorry, one of the light sources. From the pillar past this one. Yeah. It's kind of shitty, but it is what it is. It's gonna help us out in the end. And if I need to, I can put the bed down and sleep. Well, 30 minutes is a bit of an exaggeration. If you go to, it depends on where you're trying to get them, Encino. If you go to an oak tree, like a massive oak tree or a walnut tree, then you can easily get like 200 sticks in 15 minutes, right? It's grindy and it sucks, but you will get like 200 sticks in 15 minutes. But if you're trying to get a whole bunch of sticks from like pine trees and maple trees aren't as bad, but pine trees, birch trees, then you're gonna have a pretty rough time. Where's that other pillar? There it is. I think I'm gonna remove that. I just don't really need it. We're gonna need these to help us navigate the mountainous area more than anything. Yeah, so now let's head back the way we came. I really just have to keep on heading this way. We'll get a good chance to sort of test it out. I have to head this way until I get to the lit up pillar. Yeah, we have 3 oil lamps available. I do wish I had more bowls, but it is what it is. We made what we could, and these will help to some capacity to make sure we don't get lost. I shouldn't have even gone over this hill. There. And like I said, if we ever get like hopelessly lost around here, we're not going to be permanently lost. I can use the treasure map to get back to the Resonance Archives, and we can start from there to go home using the waypoint markers that lead there, right? Yeah, we always have like that's like the true north on our compass is just we return to the archives. And then from there, we can easily find our way back to the teleporter that takes us 3,000 blocks away back to home. Here's our other pillar. Literally just ran in a straight line and found it in the dark. And here's the lit up pillar. So now we just have to go that way. However, I think I'm gonna sleep first. So let's grab our bed. Sleep the night away. It does feel like forever, yeah. It is very grindy. You're not wrong about I hate punching leaves. But you know what I did to make it less grindy? Just make like 3 or 4 stone axes, like flint axes, and then you can use the axes on the tree leaves to break them like 3 times faster, right? And it just really helps. It helps to get it done a lot quicker with a lot less headache. Basically, it's really painful to punch the branches, but if you just make a bunch of axes, it's a lot less painful. All right, we started breaking into our meat stew here. I wonder if the trader has a light source near it. Maybe. Anyway, this terrain hasn't been too complicated. I don't know if the trader has a light source near it, but I'm gonna skip that pillar back there and I'm gonna put a lamp on the next pillar. Yeah, a lot of things seem more grindy until you find like a better way. Clay forming is a lot like that. It's really slow to. There's like little tricks that you can do. Like if you have to do a 1x1 box where it's like you have a single line and then a single line. For 2 of those lines, you can actually use the 2x2 function and get it done like extremely fast, right? And then there's other tricks to it too, like where you intentionally fill in a spot and then empty it, wasting clay, but you get a faster completed result. Yeah, or whenever you have to fill in a 2x2 row, you can actually use the 3x3 setting to fill it in way faster. Way faster. Yeah, there's tricks. There's tricks. Using the flint axe to harvest branches was the trick that helped me to think it was a lot less bad. And targeting the right type of tree, like walnuts, maples, and oaks. All right, let's grab these. We have another lit up marker. That one's pretty fucking crazy. Fucking insane. I hate this terrain. I'm almost tempted to build a bridge across there. It's just it would take so much resources, you know? And God forbid I fall off the bridge that I try to build. Which, you know what? Yeah, that just completely dissuaded me from building a bridge. Screw that. I would not, even though I could find my way home at night through here, I probably will never want to. Just because of these parts where you have to do a shitload of climbing, right? All right. I think I had to go sideways over there. Not really sure. But I'm gonna get rid of these bushes. So that we have a direct line of sight from that one to that one. I'll get rid of this tree. These bushes are gonna stop it from working. Yeah. All right. And then, yeah, we're going to attach one to here. And then I'll attach another one up there. I think. This is where I wanted to have the most lanterns, because, like, the most lamps. Because this is the trickiest fucking terrain right here. So that indicates a right-handed turn. We gotta go that way now. Let's scale the hill. All right, and then attach this. I'm gonna get rid of these bushes right here, just to make that pillar more visible from here, and then I could cut diagonally across to get to it. This part. Okay, I think that'll do. Yeah, I can see that clearly from here now. So really, we just pop down the hill and we're there. Resonance Archives, right down there. It's time that we headed into the dangerous first dungeon. Now, I don't have any temporal gears to restore my sanity, but we can always come back out and rest for a bit. This is it. I can take those torch holders right there. Isn't there like... Yeah, there's an aged ladder right there. Alright, it's time for us to go in, but I need to deck myself out in very powerful gear in order for it to be something that isn't gonna kill us right away. Let's go, I guess. Another torch holder. Yeah, I can't break those. They can't be broken. This goes really deep, by the way. Can't really interact with that aged reed chest. Okay. We're all the way down to the bottom now. I really need to watch out, by the way. I mean, as you guys can see, there's fucking like holes and shit. We're gonna be taking this so slow. I don't know where we have to go first or what we have to do first. I'm gonna be winging this in its entirety. That gate is closed. It's the bell workshop. I need to find a way to open the bell workshop. Oh God. Holy shit. Okay. I think they actually just fell. They have really stupid AI, so I might be able to count on that happening sometimes. Oh God. I think there's gonna be parts that I have to jump over. This is the library. And there's a path that goes down that way. I guess we'll check out this path first. Which seems extremely sus, if we're being honest. I got to like a lower level. Let's just keep going down. I can't break anything here. It just like, it goes down to a dead end. Yeah, I can't do anything here. Can't even break the cobwebs. Okay. We have to ascend back up. I made it to like a lower level. Engineering. Okay. Liquid reservoir. Pipe branch with valves. No power. Missing pump head. So we need to find a pump head somewhere. There's a shitload of black coal here. I feel like we may as well just take it, right? The fuck was that? It's got like a random ass mystery block or something. All right. Let's look around. There's more torches in here, along with the stuff required to make more torches. Oh, buddy. Shitload of black coal. Okay. I'd imagine doing that won't really do anything right now. Because we don't have that gear that we need to fix that thing. I think that's the boss in there. Oh. Okay, things started moving. Bismuth bronze plaque. Water tank. A lot of potentially dangerous to touch machinery. We activated a bunch of lights and stuff out here. I don't know what that is up there, but Noble's quarters. I guess we enter the Noble's quarters. Ruined double-headed axe, butterfly pin. I need to eat. It is time to eat more food. Okay. One thing I'm worried about actually is the prospect of getting out of here. You know what I mean? Like, because I have to find my way out in order to put down my box and grab more stuff. What's this? Gold ingots and a silver diadem. Looks like a crown. I'll take the gold ingots, I guess. That makes a gold plate, which I can use to upgrade my lantern. There's a forgotten noble shirt in here. Omok pieces. I don't know what the fucking Omok piece is, but... Minstrel coat, merchant amulet, amethyst, silver, noble clothing, silver chain. Yeah, we're looking for various key items, but having no background information, I don't know where we're supposed to go. Yeah, we're gonna play VS multiplayer soon. We have a multiplayer server. It's just I'm kind of waiting until Zuzi can join me in it. Yeah, I've always been a single player kind of guy, you know what I mean? I've always preferred it. You don't have to answer to anybody when you play in single player, right? As much as I'd like to sprint everywhere, we do kind of have to walk. It's important that we walk, because then I'll burn less calories and my food will get stretched further. What is that? Ruined land. Oh, there's something here. Butterfly pin, more torches, unlit, but still, I mean, those, you know, there's wall sconces around the area. I don't know how long the electrical power is going to stay on after filling that boiler. Anyway, there's not much there in the noble's quarters. Let's pick a different place to look around. Oh my god, the pitfalls of death. I need to really watch where I step. There's things just as dangerous as drifters in here. Okay, I don't see much in here. Oh my god. Okay. Jump over that. Right, no sprinting. Not allowed to sprint. How much food? Oh god. Yeah, I need to find my way out of here. It's kind of occurring to me that the hunger situation could become untenable at a point. I have like one serving of food left, so... God. Yeah, we're gonna run and try to just get out of here. Engineering. I came from up here. I need to establish a little base camp up on the surface, I think. Hey, the door to the Bell Workshop wasn't open before. Interesting. Okay, so we opened that then. And I'm assuming that this place right here with the light is the exit. Probably because I placed the torch on the wall, right? Yeah, right on. Okay, not bad. That's not bad. Anyway, since we're finding so many torches, I'm gonna fill up every wall sconce that we see. What the fuck? Yeah, nope. Yeah, let's go. All right. Yeah, I should establish a little temporary base here. It doesn't have to be too fancy. It just has to be some place that I can go to, deposit to, whatever, right? I only have the one chest, though. Let's switch our armor before I eat. Okay, now I can make more chests, more reed chests, technically. Yeah, we really don't need much here. In fact, that alone might do just fine. And then we put down one of our lanterns. All right, now we're gonna put that chest right here. And I think I kind of need to craft another one. I have these cattails so I can craft more bandages, but we need more storage around here, so I think we're gonna have to just do it. Yeah. I'm gonna light, I guess we'll leave those here for now. If we need more light, we can get more later. We have more food in here, several sealed crocks of meat, but we don't know how long those are gonna last. The wood is kind of debatably completely useless. We're probably gonna be finding more flax fibers as we kill more creatures. I can't even use the rammed earth because I'm not allowed to place blocks in there, so we might want to just leave that behind. I'll take all 3 of our meat stew no, I'm gonna leave one back here for like absolute emergencies, right? Okay, the map to the archive we don't need. Most of this we don't need because we can't use it. I'm just gonna get rid of these larch logs. Fucking 3 of them. Who gives a shit, right? Let's deposit the tin bronze spear. Okay, the inventory situation does look a lot better now. Same with the food situation. And we can head back in. Okay. Yeah, this shit's crazy, man. We opened up a whole bunch of new passageways, though, so we gotta keep looking around. That place wasn't open before. It is open now. The Bell Workshop. We're gonna have to go check that out. Right, you know what? Just walk, honestly. I'm gonna get so much more hungry, so much faster if I'm sprinting everywhere. The Bell Workshop, let's go. We're gonna be looking for like a special item here, most likely. But I'm pretty worried there might actually be those bell creatures. The bells are fucked because they spawn crazy ass monsters. Oh my god. I have to crouch under here. This is intense. Oh god. No. It's very tanky, taking a lot to kill. We got it though. I was expecting worse, honestly. But it's possible I got lucky and that he has a chance of spawning even worse things. Let's take the temporal gear. We're gonna be very picky about what we grab, honestly. Ropes. I'll take the ropes. Ropes. Rusty gears. Another one of those. At least our temporal stability seems largely unaffected in here. I don't know if there's anything over here, but I have to look. Certainly doesn't look like there is. Candles. Jonas part. And look at that, we found a large temporal gear. Jonas part. Ornamental cross. Oh, damn straight. Oh, but then we'd have to wear that instead of our temporal gear amulet. All right, well, that was tempting. You know what? Maybe we can put that in a display case at our house. Yeah, we have to take that back to the engineering area, I think. Because we saw one of those large gears there, right? Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and eat. Yeah, okay. Let's get out of here. I already killed the bell, so we don't have to worry about it on the way back. I am gonna keep walking. It's better for our hunger rate if I do... Oh, can I skin this, by the way? No. I don't need that. I'm gonna put the lantern in the main hand. It's less hunger rate. God, our hunger rate is 202%. Crazy. I love this. I love this feeling. Permadeath, everything levied against you. You've come so far. You're strong, but so are they. The thing is, right now, I'm just encountering a whole bunch of, like, you know, it's possible I could get swarmed by a whole bunch of nightmare drifters. And that shit could kill me, easy. Even wearing full steel plate, I can still take, like, 6 HP damage per hit from certain enemy types, so that's the way out. Walk, don't run, take your time. I'm gonna check what that is right there. Isn't that the guard room? Okay, there might actually be something good there. I don't know. I'm already decked out in full steel, so I doubt we're gonna find any armor that we care about, but we'll at least take a look, right? That much I can do. Oh. Training dummy. Ropes, I'll take those. A linen sack. Clean bandage, nice. I don't care about the metal scraps. Iron arrows, I will take those. We have iron arrows back at home. What's in here? Water. I can't actually break that cracked vessel. Can't break any of them. Lead. Ruined saber. Sabre. Definitely feeling the hunger in a place like this. Artisan's scarf. Trousers, bracers. I might... Hang on. I think I'll just keep that armband instead of the leather. I can't store that in there anymore, unfortunately. We have armor here, but it's way worse than mine. I can tell you that beyond the shadow of a doubt. Clean bandage, nice, more healing. Minor boots, aged lore book. I read the lore book, so we now have new lore. Alright, let's get out of here. I don't think we're finding... there's stuff hung up there, but it's all, like, ruined weapons. Yeah, okay, let's go. It was at least worth, you know, seeing what you can get in here. You can get a little bit of armor and ruined stuff. Now, that library is still closed. We're gonna have to find a way into the library. Most likely, the way to the library is gonna open when we find out what to do with this big blue gear, as indicated by the blue gear-looking things on the door. So let's head down. Commons. Noble's quarters. Engineering, here we go. Missing pump head. Well, I don't use this blue gear right there. We need to find out what this blue gear goes to in all of this machinery here. Right there. That might have opened the library. Let's go. Noble's quarters. I've been to the Noble's quarters. The Commons was where I was before I decided to get out of here. So maybe we'll at least just go check out the Commons and figure out what that place is. There were some monsters there, but I am a steel juggernaut, so... I don't know what that says. Hang on. Well, yeah, I don't really think I've been here. Oh god. Okay, there's spiders. These locusts don't do much damage, but I've heard talk of a creature called a chainsaw locust, which is apparently extraordinarily deadly. I don't see much in here. Lime, don't need it. Don't need any of that. Nor do I need the salt. Don't need anything here, I don't think. Sealing chain with hook. Jonas subassembly part, an exquisite gear. I read another journal item, so we got more lore for the world here. We're just gonna get rid of those sticks in the interest of stretching our inventory more. I'd imagine, oh god. The lore was probably the only thing that really mattered, I think. More sticks, lead, torches I'll take. Oh god. So what, it's just like people's bedrooms and shit? I don't see much, like at all. Oh god! Oh god! Yeah, that thing hurts. Holy shit, a corrupt saw blade locust. Look at all the damage he did to me, bro. Okay, I gotta remove my armor. At least 2 pieces, and now we can heal faster. Not fast, but faster. Yeah, those chainsaw locusts, man, they're tanky. And they do a decent amount of fucking damage. I'm just gonna get rid of these torches here. Okay, I'm healed. I must continue on. Now, what the hell was it guarding? A creature like that? Must have been guarding something, right? I don't know. Doesn't look like it. Wait. Butterfly pin. Nothing. So far, the common seems relatively bone dry. Fortune teller scarf and a copper torque. Temporal gear. Let's press on. Imagine finding a gun. Yeah. Saw blade locust. It's not a chainsaw locust, it's a saw blade locust. Miner belt. Brown cloth and rush matting. Aged children's toy. You think that's a dead kid in the bed right there? Could be. Right on. We like our dead children here. It's metal as fuck. Snow goggles and peasant kafan. Hi. They can climb walls. Simple cross. I prefer the... That's pretty nice. I'm gonna swap it out with the ornamental cross. Hell, I could keep both. Maybe. Inventory situation's getting pretty crazy, but... Oh, get out of here. As long as you're not a saw blade locust, I don't give a shit. Peasant shirt, copper bracelet. Lackey shoes. Messenger pin. It's time. Sure. I'll wear the messenger pin because it's time. Did you guys know it's time? It's true. It's time. Oh my god, it just goes on. Wait. That leads back out to the main area, doesn't it? So commons led me lower, right? What is that? A scroll? I picked up a scroll. Okay, it's like lore or something. We'll delete it. I read it, so we can review what we read later. Okay, so going through commons appears to have taken me to like a different level of the area. I don't know if I need anything in here or if it's just meant to be like a passage, but I might want to stop looting and just sort of start going hard on finding our way to the completion, you know? Because we are running out of food over time. And it doesn't seem bad now, but it could be really bad later. But there are key items in these places, and if I miss a key item, that could be really bad, right? Clean bandage, I'll take it. I don't think I can actually get out there. Marketeer mask. Sewing kit. I can craft those. I don't care about them. Honestly, I can craft rope too. Yeah, we've been here. So I guess that's it for the commons, right? It would pretty much have to be. Let's go check out this area over here and find out what it is. A garderobe. I don't really know what a garderobe is, but it's a room, and we've been there, so. Noble's quarters. Okay, I need to try to go back upstairs to the library, I think. The Bell Workshop is open. Yeah, we open. Okay, I'm not going over there. Fuck that. We're gonna run around. Yeah, the Bell Workshop. I don't know if the Bell Workshop was open before or not. Oh yeah, no, we went into the Bell Workshop. We totally did. We need to check and see if the library door is open now. Ever since I put that gear in the machine in the engineering area. No, the library's still not open. But apparently there's another level down. So we're gonna try to find a way to that third level down. I'm gonna keep on exploring the commons area. I might be able to survive, like, dropping down, but that's a stupid risk, right? And even then, I don't know my way back up, so... Commons was very, like, it seemed like a very complex area, and I don't feel like I searched the whole thing, so we're gonna go back. Okay, we went that way. Okay, so there's two ways to get into that hallway. You can either go through that hole, or you can go here. We hit a dead end over there, and then we jumped over this rubble pile. And we kept going. Yeah, there's, like, not much here. Is there, like, a ladder going down somewhere, or... I mean, probably not. We'll keep looking. We'll keep looking around. Not necessarily around commons, but we'll just keep looking. I may have to just bite the bullet and try to drop down. Oh, this is it. That's it. This is okay. Okay. There's water here. I don't know if I should be trying to swim in this armor. It looks like it makes no difference in my ability to swim, which is honestly kind of hilarious. But we made it to the lower level. The translocator room. Waste. Well, I don't know about you guys, but I like waste. Always do the unpredictable thing. Keep them guessing, right? Is it genuinely just like a garbage dump room? It looks like it. I don't see much of anything here. Let's go back up. The only waste we found there was a waste of time. I kind of got more comfortable with sprinting around rather than walking. Yeah, we gotta find a way to get that library door open. This is the collapsed staircase that we found before. A translocator room. We can't repair those ones. All right, let's, oh God, oh God. Okay, we have to eat first. Make sure I'm full, and let's pop in. What the hell is through this? Hello, gamer fam, hello. Hello, Judy, it's good to see you guys. Okay. Oh God, I hear monster. Okay. Oh, fuck. This many enemies could easily kill me by dogpiling me, right? Like just by piling up in front of me, especially some more dangerous ones. Okay. I don't know where to go. I'm just gonna try to keep going straight for now. Oh God! Okay, we got it. I need more inventory space. We're gonna ditch the metal scraps. stack those. And we're gonna keep going straight. I don't want to turn too much right now. This is a labyrinthine maze right here. Okay, we pretty much have to turn, but I'll try to do dead ends only. There's iron ore there. Looks like this might have been a mine. I can't really ascend that. There's a chest containing iron. I guess that's the whole point to this room, huh? Alright, wait. Okay, I don't see much here. Let's go. Nothing here. Oh, hi. I haven't seen many nightmare drifters yet. The corrupt ones are plenty dangerous enough, though. They have a pretty nasty attack. Even if I'm wearing plate armor, I still need to be pretty worried about that. Nice. When they turn on each other and kill each other, they do a lot of damage to one another. That can be helpful. If I can get one to hit the other. I need to heal up. I'm gonna use one of these honey sulfurs, but it's gonna take a little bit because of our plate armor. Heat. 26 anthracite. I haven't found any anthracite so far. Oh god. Okay, those ones aren't too bad. They're not like the saw blade locusts, you know? They're very different. Anyway, let's keep moving. I'll slowly apply a bandage while we move. Oh my god. It just keeps going. Or blasting bomb, sure. Do I need to, like, use that? I don't fucking know. Oh, God. Nightmare Drifter. Oh, God. Okay. Let's use this. We gotta get some healing while we move. Okay, what's this? A pump head? What? How do I take that? Nice. I need that pump head in the engineering room, I think. Okay, I think we're done down here in the mines. I found another key item. We have to take that pump head up to engineering. Let's go. Try to get the hell out of here. Wait. This way. I don't know if there's more down here or not. Like, I really have no idea. But we found a key item. I'm just gonna get the hell out. Right? All right, we gotta eat. Just a morsel. Getting low on food. I don't get it. Okay, there, we got it. Where's the way out? Over here. Oh my god. Go. Okay. I need to go to the workshop, which fuck it. Kill this first. Engineering. Nearing of the engine. I have that key item assigned to slot 5. Missing pump head. So what now? Is this opening? No. I don't know what the missing pump head did. So we're gonna have to keep on looking around and try to find out what it did. I can't, like, pull a switch to open this, right? We gotta keep the power on in this place for sure. These lights help. Is there any sort of, like, missing part somewhere? Nobody give me any spoilers, okay? I'm not looking at chat right now. If you've given me like a spoiler or a tip, I want you to delete it before I look, all right? It's important to me. All right, we're gonna head back there. Wait. Let's check the library door and see if that's open. Library, yeah, door's open. Oh, here it is. I think this is the fight, guys. This is the boss fight right here. I really hope I can handle this. Oh god, that fall damage though. Wait, I can land on these, right? Yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ, I don't even have like a shield. Oh my god. Alright, yeah, that hurts. I need to hide behind a pillar or something. Right here. I gotta try to heal. For the Grey Wardens! Before they became woken, gay, and Veilguard! Oh my god. This is insanely hard. He just keeps launching me in the air. Oh my god, you can jump. Don't give up. I have to be more evasive, that's it. All I have to do is try to evade more. Yeah, I can do this. I can do it! All right, let's heal up. Eat first. Yep, eat. Good. Heal up. Okay, we got some ads. We got some other creatures in here trying to give us a hard time. Keep moving. Keep jumping. Keep moving. Keep jumping. Keep moving. That's it. All right. All right. Let's kill them. Holy shit. It seems like he's actually hurting them too. But I'm gonna try to kill him just the same. I don't want them dealing extra damage to me. I still have, I think, a stack of clean bandages that we looted. Oh my god, dude. Chill. Chill. Okay. We're doing a good job of eliminating the ads. Okay, it's time. Let's heal up. And just time the jumps while we heal up. He's gonna try to knock us into the air. We just have to jump at the right time. Ah! That melee attack of his hurts. I gotta try not to instigate that as much. Okay, clean bandages right here. We have 9 of them. We are getting low on heals. I have to get this done. I have to try to be really careful about the rest of this fight. Otherwise, we will die. Yeah! I fucking did it. He's disabled? What, he's not dead? I guess not. Okay. I've been let through to the next area. Let's fill that up and light it. Gasifier? What the fuck is a gasifier? Oh, wow. I don't know what the hell a gasifier is, but we'll just put some fuel in that and be gasified, you know? Yeah, let's get out of here. What a wonderful area! Alright, we need to look around this library for whatever we can find. I'm doing okay on food. We're not super desperate right now. I don't know if there's more enemies. So I'm gonna be very careful not to remove my steel armor. We're gonna keep it on. Hey, I still have more bandages. A shitload of bandages, actually. Not bad. I can make more candles. We're just gonna get rid of those. They're not as useful as they look at this stage of the game. What's that? Glider schematic? Oh, fuck. That's pretty cool. Cartography book. Why can't I do that? I want a map. Library resonator. The resonator hums quietly. Search for a recent recording. You hear the soft whirring of small machinery. Then from deep within the resonator, you hear an echo growing louder and clearer. The resonator produces these disembodied sounds as if they were right in front of you. A voice whispers, "What do you reckon it's here for?" Another voice hisses, "Quiet, damn you. It can hear you. We'll have to find a way around." Silence, then the scraping of metal on stone. A clicking, rhythmic sound drawing closer and fading away. An old man's voice, somehow familiar. "Look, you see that? Rubido is not limited to gold. The principle itself scales to greater heights depending on your tools. When flux is integrated into the process instead of being the endpoint, what pathways could that open up? And what if we add blood to the mix? Not just any blood, of course. My own wretched blood." Aren't you listening? I said there's too many missing. Sure, we were dying like mayflies, and mind you, some things are a bit hazy for me towards the end, but even so, they can't have all perished and they can't all have turned. I cannot be the only one, but where are they? That's what it always comes back to. No, they hardly know anything. Of course, it pains me to see them suffer. They're like little lost children huddled in their homes, but it's for the best. It's all for the best. We had all the knowledge in the world, and worlds beyond. And what good did it do us? No, best leave them to it. Let them think of me as some mad old sorcerer and leave me in peace. Forgive me my ramblings. I had lost hope, honestly. It became nothing more than a goal to chase, to keep me sane over all these years. But here we are. And here you all are. Somewhere out there. The world has changed, but if the archives still stand and you're hearing this message, well, you must already know this. Come find me, my friends. There is much to discuss. The world has shifted since the old days, and I have yet to find where the archives now lay. I cannot give you a direct path, but I will have maps delivered to some familiar places. If you can find your way to Nadia, the Spoils, the Lazaret, Cardinals, or perhaps Quiet, you will find further directions. If you do not know these lands, well, I suppose try asking one or more of the adventurous sorts around you. Perhaps someone can provide some assistance. I pray your journey is a short one, only a couple decades. Search for something old. Oh, that's right, you're new here. Well, it's not as complicated as it seems. You see, all sounds are remembered, even this conversation now. Like memories in your head, they bounce around within the chamber. Only our memory is flawed and fails with time. In the chamber, these sounds will never fade, and scribes like yourself can listen in and write what they hear. In this way, we have codified all of history, to be accessed whenever we wish. Understandable, but no, the chamber isn't listening. It's only a receptacle. You see that little worm in the corner there? It's hearing everything we say, sending it straight to the chamber. A bit unnerving, eh? You get used to it. In desperate times like these, you never know when they might come in handy. Calling for help if something goes wrong, or at the very least helping us find out what happened later. Well, let me clarify. The sound isn't exactly written down on the cylinder. We tried that route. But the sound always got muddled. No, what these cylinders do is provide directions. Like a map, they tell the resonator exactly where to find the sound within the chamber. And with that, the resonator synchronizes with the chamber to play the sound as though it were right in front of you. No accounting for any issues with the bell's recordings, though. It's an incredible feat, no doubt about that, and I'm pleased to have done my part in realizing and maintaining it. Though at times, I can't help but feel such monumental efforts and resources should have been used elsewhere. A second voice responds. Oh, come now, what could be more important? Short of the great machine itself. Our libraries are gone, our history hoarded by nobles or left to the rot. This is the last greatest repository of knowledge in the world, and one that will be preserved for all posterity. If Falks doesn't succeed, if we don't survive this, these archives will stand tall for any who come after. If Falks doesn't succeed, just who do you think will be left to find this if we fail? Listen to the old alchemist again? No, we've already heard this. Okay. That's it. We listened to this resonator device. I think that's all we had to do here. We found a schematic for a glider, apparently. Oh, wow. You can make a glider for flying. I don't know how I feel about testing that out in Permadeath. We'll probably practice in creative before I actually try to use the glider here in this playthrough. Anyway, we're down to our last 3 servings of red meat stew, so we're gonna have to be quick about, you know, our next steps here. I don't see anything up here. I need to find a way, like, is there a way upstairs to, oh my god, this place is tall. There might not, okay, yeah, there's staircases here. I will try to find whatever might be important. And you know what? I have a strong feeling I don't need this steel armor on right now. I really hope I'm not wrong, but I have to try to remember to put it back on if I enter like a new, potentially more dangerous area. Hey, whoa. No way, what is that? Saber tooth? I'll keep that. That's a dope-ass decoration. So you can actually find a bunch of decorations here to take home. Look at that fucking thing. Oh, it's like a royal chicken. Okay, anthracite, no. We're gonna get rid of the flax fibers. I'm gonna take the, frankly, badass royal chicken. Brass lantern, merchant bracelet, large books. I don't really think there's something I can do with the merchant bracelet. It's just a wearable clothing item, apparently. Yeah, it can be worn in the arm slot. I grabbed it, Encino, don't worry about it. I grabbed everything that he dropped. I even, I dropped an item beside him so that I could make sure if there was anything else that I got it. We're gonna get rid of that one and take this one. Take the resonator thing. It's nice that we're just walking around in our regular armor now. The fuck is this? I discovered a tapestry. Lower tapestry, apparently. Yeah, Eidolon Elucidatory Vessel. Yeah, we got it. We got the head of Eidolon. Thank you for letting me know so that I could make sure I had a necessary key item. It would have sucked to have not had it. Tall display case with a funky hat. I don't really care much about the funky hat. Hollowcroft. I'm gonna get rid of these pine support beams. We have plenty back at home. Purple orange book. I can't really like use it or anything. Okay. It is nice that we're not dragging around that plate armor anymore. That crown is pretty fucking dope, buddy. Look at that, eh? God damn. You can wear that, I'm pretty sure. It's, you know, I'd rather wear armor and stay alive, but you could totally wear that. Hang on. I would like to know what it is. Crown. Hang on. It's just a set of clothing. No real, like... You know, I could try to take it home, but it really depends on whether or not I can open up my inventory enough. Let's get rid of... Well, I don't really want to get rid of anything, but I suppose I can always just mine for more anthracite. I know that we can make blast powder out of it, but I'm not too worried about it. We'll find an actual node eventually, right? And really, the anthracite isn't going anywhere as long as I leave it there. As long as I don't delete another item. Oh, that might be an exit. Let's go up one more level and take a look and see what we can see. This looks like the peak, the highest elevation that we can get to. The pinnacle. I don't see much up here. All right, it's time that we followed that path and tried to get out of here. We were successful in the Resonance Archive spelunking. There's a drop down right there. That just leads into Eidolon's room, I think. So yeah, we can leave. That's it, we're done. Oh, but hang on. I'm gonna do the smart thing and make sure that I leave wearing my steel armor. Now, the way out was marked by torchlight, I recall. It might be down here. We're actually gonna have a need for display cases now. Where is the way out? I have no idea where the way out is. I mean, this is where engineering is. Hang on, let's run the circuit very carefully, making sure not to fall into a deadly pit. And let's try to seek the torchlight glow that indicates... There it is. Okay, there it is. I have to go up to that level and run around. I have 2 more servings of food left to get me home. I'm really lucky that we ended up finding that ladder in commons, because without that, like, you know, I would have been fumbling around here, not knowing what to do or where to go. It's hidden. It's like hidden in a little well, you know? It's really hard to see. Anyway, let's get the hell out of Dodge, buddy. I'm gonna wear my steel armor until we're actually out of here, just in case there's like a monster spawned on one of these ledges or something. Thank you, De Facto. Thank you. All right, Susie. Thank you for letting me know. I'll see you when you get home and we'll start to get cozy, eh? I beat the Resonance Archive, son. If you're still around, I beat it. Alejandro, howdy. How are you doing? The boss is really well telegraphed. Yeah, it, like, if you observe the attack patterns, you can start to dodge the attacks. And then all you have to, like, if you can dodge his melee attacks and the ground pound, then you can consistently do damage, and all you have to worry about is the shavings of the rubble that falls on you, and stuff like that. Hang on. Next Temp Storm. Oh god, the next Temporal Storm is in half a day? Holy shit. Alright, let's put on our tailored Gambeson armor. The steel armor was clutch. It really helped out with that. Should I spend the Temporal Storm here? I don't know. I really have no idea. I could try to find my way back home in the dark. We did put those illuminated, you know, we have light, basically, is what I'm trying to say. Let's leave behind this crock pot, or... Honestly, there's so much stuff I want to keep, it's kind of hard to make a decision. I'll take... Okay, we're going to leave behind that crock pot, because I can make more of those. Anything that we can, like, make more of is the first contender to go. I'm not going to keep the ore blasting thing. I'll take that painting instead. We certainly can't make more of that painting. I can stack this with the black coal right there. We'll take all that home. These gold ingots do have a use, but again, I could mine for more gold. Theoretically, I totally could, right? As things stand, I already have to keep my lantern in the offhand. I can't unequip it, so... I'm already wearing a necklace. Yeah, we're gonna have to head home as we are right now. I do have more food right there. I need this map. God, there's so much stuff I want to bring that I feel like I need. You know what? We'll leave behind the tuning cylinders because those are kind of optional and we can come back here later. I need that resonance map in case I get lost on the way home. It's going to be good to have it. Take my bucket instead of this stack of black coal. We're going to operate with the assumption that... Oh, I can grab one of these. Okay, that changes the game quite a bit. Okay, yeah, it totally changes the game. So we're gonna have a chest of things we care about and a chest of things we kind of don't. I don't care about 10 cattails. Let's put that in there. I don't really care about this bed either. We're gonna place it right there. Grab my Falk's blade. Deposit the temporal gears. Grab this, because it's like a rare key item type thing. Drop that. I'm gonna pick it back up in a second. I can't stack those. Let's collect this. Hang on. Put that on our back. Put that in the offhand. Now, we're gonna have to try to find our way home in the dark, okay? But we prepared for this. We did prepare for this. And there is no reason why we can't get it done. Let's drop that. collect that lantern, and let's go. We did prepare for this, guys. We did. Okay? We're gonna try to find our way home in the dark. So we start here, at this waypoint. It's 2:14 in the morning, so the sun will be rising soon. It will be. That's our first waypoint right there. There's another lit waypoint over there. I can actually, yeah, I can see my waypoints lit off and like lit up in the distance, you know? That song is beautiful, by the way. I can't believe we did this on permadeath on wilderness survival. I mean, I know we have mods and everything, but remember, I'm still playing without a map. And the game is still hard, right? It took so many replays, so many retries, so many harsh death lessons to actually get this far and get it done. And the thing is, that's step one. There is still so much more story to this game. I don't know if you guys know that. There is a lot more story involved. All right, we got to scale this wall one way or another. We'll try to find a way up, like a safe footpath. Well, it's not exactly a safe path, but it's a path. Oh, shit. Okay. You know what? We're just going to use these to make it easier to get up there right now. All right, here we are. The sun is rising. Now I need to head that way. And if I continue heading that way, I will eventually come to a place where there's another lamp that can guide me the rest of the way. Yeah, I did this on purpose, right? Because right now we have a temporal storm coming and I want to get home before that storm. Yeah, so we have to keep moving. I can't stop just because it's nighttime. I can't sleep the night away. Theoretically, I could just throw on my steel plate armor and fight the temporal storm, but... Okay, let's go. But fighting a temporal storm is still dangerous because of one reason and one reason only. I'm going to tell you guys what that reason is. Nightmare shivers. Nightmare shivers can run me the fuck over. They're really hard to hit. They're extremely fast, really hard to hit. They deal heavy damage. I'm still gonna have to be afraid of those, even though I have the steel plate armor. And there's no avoiding that. There's no escaping it, right? I still have to be afraid. Anyway, there's another marker right there. We have to run past that marker. Yeah, just continue on this way. Let's heal up. When I think back to all the failed attempts, man, this game is so fulfilling. Every time we make it further and further, it just feels so wonderful, you know? It's such a hard fucking game. It really is. Learning the mechanics is hard as fuck, and then surviving every mining trip, every temporal storm, all of it, right? Brian Griffin, howdy buddy, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. What's going on? How's your day been? All right, here we go. This is the fork in the road right here. Now we just follow this home. Go back to the treasure trader when possible? Definitely, definitely, because won't he let us like buy a mount? Now, like, he'll give us an elk. I think he will. Well, he won't give us one, but I think we'll be able to buy one. And we have to make a sailboat, but so far I haven't really been able to find an ocean. You know, like ocean access. Just bring gears? Well, I know about the mount. I know about the mount. Yeah, I know that you can ride an elk. I'm gonna need to make a saddle and a bunch of other shit for it, though. Today's your birthday. Right on, buddy. Right on. Happy birthday. 1 year closer to death, baby. Damn straight. How old are you today, huh? All right, this is our last serving of food. All right, there it is. A medium temporal storm is approaching. I made myself a little swimming path here so we don't have to be super slow wading through waist-high water. I can swim it instead. Okay, Encino, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. So there's more. There's more to it. More rewards for the Resonance Archive. Right on. You turned 55. Right on. Right on. Hopefully you got another 25 years left, buddy. Minimum. I want to see you saying howdy in like 2055. All right? You got to get there. Can the goal for today be making cheese? Yeah, I don't have any goats, buddy. If I could buy goats from the trader that were already domesticated, I would be so happy because I hate the process of taming them. All right. We have a little bit of leftovers in our bowl. Leftover meat stew. Let's get home. We're almost home. It's like straight through this forest. That's where our teleporting device home is. Oh man, I know, Encino, I know. There's more story quests. Apparently there's like 3 different bosses, and that was just the first one. It's crazy how it's been like a 60-hour playthrough, dude. A 60-hour playthrough to get to that boss. That's insane. That is insane. I like it though. I mean, it's every playthrough is a real adventure. And it's always different. Always astoundingly different. All right, let's pop down here. I have to get the hell out of Dodge. Clearly our adventure is only just beginning. Everything up until now has been a warm-up. All right, here we are. I'm happy to say we are home sweet home. I'm not going to be able to visit the treasure hunter trader until after the Temporal Storm, but we are certainly going to do that. Oh, it's been too long. It's been too long since we've been back here. We're home, guys. We're fucking home. Our crops are growing very nicely. Things are going good. We got parsnips, turnips, and rye in there. The grass is growing. Things are looking good. Let's make sure we're closed safely in here, and let's start that Temporal Storm right away. That steel armor carried us, buddy. We're gonna leave it right there. Leave it right there for when we need it. All right, we're safe in here. Yeah, no monsters can spawn in here except for the easy to deal with ones. Gutsy, what the fuck does Gutsy mean? I'm sure it's an acronym, but like, I don't know what it means. Got to take a shit. Yes, that's exactly what it means. Let's deposit these clean bandages right there. We got more metal parts, a shitload of Jonas things, actually. Like a lot. Let's put this chest on the ground. I have more of these tuning cylinders. I think I'm gonna put my bartering stuff in that chest over there. I might be able to craft some bomb shit out of this, honestly. Yeah, we're gonna find out. I found nickel. I think I found nickel through one of my portals that I repaired, so we can totally go get Cooper nickel. Cooper nickel, I believe, is what you get when you combine nickel with copper. So we might be able to do that. Make those special devices, you know? Now, my nutrition has taken quite a hit. So we're gonna have to diversify our diet for a little bit. I no longer have any pie slices though. Those are gone. So as far as vegetables and grains go, we're gonna have to make more pie, which we can do once we finish unpacking. We have an entire chest of various Jonas parts. That's honestly pretty cool. Display case. Planks and glass. It's all just planks and glass. All right. Which is easy to craft. Yeah, we're gonna decorate the shit out of this place. Holy shit. Okay, never. It's a surface shiver. Like I said, anything that can spawn in our base is something that we don't have to worry about spawning in our base. All right, we gotta eat. We're gonna eat the honey. I can eat 5 of them to pump up my fruit nutrient. Oh my god. God, those guys are hard to hit. Oh, buddy, I can actually just sort of... I can make decorative little display cases, man. Like, that's honestly kind of sick, yeah. See that shit? Got a fucking crown and a dope-ass little crucifix in there. A decorative display case. What is this? You can change its shape. That's interesting. I'll need to bring Eidolon's head to the trader. Let's put that painting right there. We got another one. This, oh my god, yes. Wacky bird. Can't I, like, rotate it? No, it looks like it faces whatever direction. Oh. Well, it's kind of weird, but you know what? I'll take it. Okay, so they face you, wherever you are. So, like, yeah, okay. Okay, I got it. Got it. I understand how this trophy case works now. Yeah, I get it. I totally understand it now. Fair enough. We'll deposit the map to the Resonance Archive as well as the glider schematic. We're not gonna fuck with that for a hot minute indeed. Let's eat another honeycomb. We have to maximize our fruit nutrition. Right now, that's our best source at more max health. Good to see you. GTSY, it's gotta be good to see you. Yeah, right, that makes sense. That does make perfect sense. All right, let's grab one more of these. I need to deposit both crocs. We still have one unsealed, we still have one sealed crock pot. That means that we only ended up eating 2 full crock pots of meat, even though we were walking around in steel plate armor. It's honestly kind of sick. Yeah, it didn't take long. I watched Nil Hero do the Resonance Archive, so I kind of had an idea of like, okay, you have to go somewhere, grab an item, go somewhere else, use the item. I knew that much, but as far as like what I needed, where I had to go first, what I had to do in what order, I didn't really know that. Okay. I'm really glad that I knew there was a place like Residences that I had to go to get to the lower level from his video. So that's how I knew I had to go to Commons specifically, right? I think I'm just gonna go ahead and eat the cabbage. Honestly, we have a lot of veggies we have to use up, but those are, oh my god, we have so many fucking vegetables still, right? And we're growing more. Tell you one thing, we shall not want for any rot. Those carrots are gonna go bad first. These, yeah, we gotta eat those. Yeah, we're just gonna eat these cabbages raw, because that'll let us bump up our satiety. Or I could make porridge, which is something I could do now instead of having to bake pies later. So let's do that. Yeah, I need 14 of that. Boom. 7 servings of spelt porridge with mashed cabbage. I like knowing that if I really want to, like, I can literally just sort of equip this. Wow. I can equip my steel armor, go out there, and just fuck shit up, you know? Check this out. You guys see that? I can just fucking step outside in a temporal storm and be like fearless about it. I wouldn't exactly want to tank a hit from a double-headed drifter, but yeah, buddy, I can fuck shit up. Okay. Yeah, the storm is now waning. We're good. It's gonna go away. I have my spelt mashed cabbage soup now. Let's heal up. With great power comes great responsibility. Start pickling the veggies, yeah. You can also, there's other stuff you can do with the pickled vegetables. I just don't quite remember what. All right, I'm gonna go visit the trader. We're gonna bring all of our rusty gears with us, and I'll bring him Eilidon's head. Heliodon, whatever the fuck. It is late. Maybe I should just go to sleep, huh? Go to sleep, leave during the day. It'll be easier. That's fucking awesome, dude. That's an amazing, like, cabbages are probably the best vegetable. 300 satiety baseline, and you get 150 extra because you're doing it in a soup, I think. Boom. Fucking crazy. All right. Onward to adventure. That's right. Okay, cheese making. Yes. Pickled vegetables. That's exactly what I was trying to remember. If I find out that we can just buy goats from him, I will be so fucking thrilled, because I hate the idea of having to tame goats and then breed them through multiple generations just to start milking them, you know? I'd much rather be able to just buy a domesticated goat. I tried to take a shortcut. I have to get down this hill. I don't know how fucking safe that... I can't even see down there, dude. Oh, this is sus. God forbid a fucking bear rolls up on me, right? And I'm stuck here on a hillside with two options. Either fight him on the side of the hill or jump down and risk dying to fall damage. Oh, shit. Okay, yeah, it's not too bad. I gotta get across this lake. Oh, guys, it's the 1st of May. We did it. We survived an entire fucking year, dude. An entire year. And, better yet, I beat the Resonance Archive within 1 year. That's awesome. My record is now 1 year for the Resonance Archive. Sweet. It took just under a year. And the next day was the 1 year anniversary of when our playthrough had started. Okay, Encino. Well, thank you for letting me down gently. It's all good. At least now I know, right? I'd rather know than get there and discover. Yeah, it's good. All right. Hopefully in the future you will be able to buy domesticated animals, because I feel like it's way too tedious of a process. In fact, if there was a mod that allowed me to buy domesticated animals as like a reward for finishing the first story objective, I would totally install that mod. I'm pretty sure you need blue clay in order to make cream bricks. And cream bricks, they've got to be like the most beautiful block you can build a house out of. 1 year down, 99 more to go. I agree, Encino, I agree. But I am pretty excited to get the elk. The only thing is, like, I don't want to buy the elk right now because I don't have a saddle. Right? Like, I can't really ride it home. I heard from Nil Hero, well, while watching his video, that the elk can be kind of a letdown sometimes because it's really blinding to run the elk through bushes and shit. But apparently there's a mod where, like, if you run into a bunch of bushes with the elk, it breaks the bushes. Trader, you will not believe where I've been. I went to that ruin you mentioned. Oh, hang on, let's eat. into that ruin. The structure housed a massive device and a library. I heard a voice there who bade me to seek him out. He gave me a list of names. Nadia. The spoils. The Lazaret. Strange place full of stone and monsters. It looks like he gave me a map. The Cardinals. Gathering place. Quiet. Okay. An elk. How much would it cost if I gave you this treasure I found? I need a saddle and a bridle. I could sell him some leather backpacks to make money. He'd give me like, it looks like 5 gears each. Yeah, you can sell a bunch of shit to this guy, really. He only has a limited amount of gears though, so yeah. I'll buy that saddle blanket, I guess. No, I want a blue one. Yeah, this. I want this. Okay, I bought the saddle blanket. Anyway, I might need to bring that head when I buy the creature. We're gonna try to run home this way. The pick up baby animals mod, it does seem tempting. Because then all I'd have to do is like catch the baby animal, like run up to it and grab it, right? Yeah, it is pretty tempting. I don't like the idea of having to leave traps behind that might get broken and, you know. I think that you should be able to attach a rope to a baby in vanilla and just like lead it, like you can in Minecraft. And when you attach a rope to a baby, the parents should attack you. That's a big body of water right there. I have a waypoint marker that leads home from here. I could try to take this way to get back to the trader later. Yeah, this is way better than going that way. Now I just have to cut through some forest. We have to craft the saddle and the other thing that we need. Yeah, I'm gonna sit with that that pick up babies mod, Encino. I think you pretty much have me sold on it. If you tell me that that mod makes it so that you can raise like a generation 1 baby, I'll fucking install it right now. Like if I could skip generation 0, that would be the main selling point to me. Cause like I want to take a baby, raise it at my base, and then be able to milk it, right? If I get it pregnant. I don't want to wait multiple generations to be able to milk it. I don't like the domestication settings in this game. I gotta tell you guys, the step up mod is the best. That's gotta be, it's rapidly become my favorite mod. Step up just removes all of the really painful tedium from travel. It really does. I just run up hills. And it is so fucking nice to be able to just run up hills, you know? There's my base. Yeah, we might want to do something with that roof. I was thinking we could just put pine slabs on top of it and then shave the pine slabs down to like 1 or 2 voxels of thickness. That could work. All right, saddle. A bunch of leather and nails and strips. The nails and strips can be made out of... It looks like anything. No, it has to be... It won't show me iron. Can you only make it out of certain types? I mean, it looks like that. Steel. Bernickel. No, it must just require 2 of any type of nail, right? That's the only thing that would make sense. All right. So let's make some iron nails then. I'll do a double batch. Letter with directions to the lazaret. Nice. Okay, it does the same thing where it tells me the distance. That's sweet. Okay. Let's eat this cabbage soup here. Marsupial. Yeah, that saddle blanket is gonna match my character pretty good. It's kind of like, you know, it's the same shade of blue and it's got a white trim. Yeah, that'll be good. All right, I should check the other thing I have to make too, like the other things. So saddle bags is more nails, so I'm glad I'm making extra nails, but we needed something else. A bridle. I think I'll use the snaffle. So it really just comes down to a bunch of nails. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sturdy leather. That requires beeswax and chromium tanned hides. Oh god. So I need sulfuric acid, which is salt. That's way too. No, yeah, we're not doing that. That's like a 6 trillion step process, and right now I just want to ride an elk. So, all right, we'll do a double batch of nails and strips made out of iron. I know that technically you can just use fucking copper or tin bronze or whatever, but I'm not worried about it. I have a massive iron vein. To tell you the truth, I would have a way harder time finding more tin bronze than I would have finding more iron. Iron veins are enormous. I feel like iron has become the throwaway metal for me. All right. We have the nails. Separating the generations, yeah, because, right, you could pick up the babies of Generation 1 and put them in a new pen, right? That would be pretty useful, yeah. If I want to do it the growing way. Which I may. It is a part of the game that I should explore. I'm kind of happy that there's, like, more story to do, because that means that my homesteading journey doesn't have to stop. Okay, now. Let's make a saddle. I have a saddle. There we go. Saddlebags. It's a damn good thing I've been producing leather on overdrive. There's our saddlebags. I think, yeah, we'll do the snaffle bit. Because honestly, it says that this is for short distance travel and this is for long distance travel, but that's bullshit. Because it's like, you have to still deal with hills and you have to still deal with bushes and you constantly have to, like, you know. Yeah. And what happens if I get confused because I'm just running forward on auto walk and then, yeah, no, I don't want to run off of the side of a mountain just because I'm using an autopilot saddle. That's like a death trap. All right, we got the snaffle bit, so we're ready. Yeah, we are ready. Just about. Let's go get our elk. Bone flute. A knife and a bone. There we go. I have a bone flute. That's sick. Do I have to worry about the elk, like, getting killed by monsters and shit? Like, can the elk be killed during a temporal storm? Is that a thing? I don't know. A hay bed can be placed on the animal's rump, just under the saddle. That's pretty cool. All right, let's go. We have Eilidon's head, Eidolon, and 99 rusty gears. We should be able to buy them out with only 50 gears. I still have food. We're good. I gotta get to that clearing up ahead, and then I have to turn left. We're gonna be riding an elk home. Let's look through our spyglass here. Don't really see the trader. He's in that. I think he's over there by those trees. God, I love this game. I feel weird. I feel weird having finally beaten the Resonance Archives, but now there's more objectives, right? Like, it doesn't really end. There's other stuff we have to do. Other story things we have to beat. And we also have to juggle that. Like, we can't rush. We have to really take our time. And we have to maintain interest in the homesteading part of the game. That's like the main part. Now, where is this trader? I think he's further down this way. We'll be riding an elk home, which is nice. Where the hell is this guy? There he is. Okay. Okay, I bought the elk. Here it is. How do I saddle it? Oh. Okay, so I need the blanket first. And then the saddle. How do I saddle you? Saddle bags. Okay. Okay, there we go. I have a saddle on it. Let's roll. Why aren't you sprinting? What's going on here? Why are you so slow? I don't get it. Hang on. Elk is moving slow, vintage story. How the hell do you sprint with the elk? I'm pressing the sprint button and I'm not sprinting. What's going on here? I don't get it. What's going on here? What the hell is going on? Can't sprint with elk, vintage story. Yeah, I'm pressing control. Control for me gets off, because control is... Yeah, I don't know. I can't sprint. Hang on. You know what? Maybe it's one of these keys here. Creative, hotkeys, user interface, actions. Yeah, I have sprint assigned to shift. Hang on. Is it toggle sprint that's doing it? Oh, okay. If you have toggle sprint enabled, oh, that's annoying. Is there like a toggle sprint fix by chance? Because that's pretty dumb. Anyway, whatever. Look, I'll disable it for now just so we can enjoy riding it. No, that's unbearable. Hang on. Elk toggle sprint fix. Vintage story. Do I have the curb bridle on it? That's the snaffle bridle. Well, you know what I could theoretically do? I don't know. I'm just gonna give him the other bridle, and we're gonna use creative to fix it. Yeah, we'll just have to use this bridle with the curve bit. I don't get it. What's going on here? Okay. Turning needs a bridle. There. All right, so now I should be able to use the toggle sprint. That should be addressed sooner than later. Oh my god, it doesn't even work with this? Are you serious? Dude, what is wrong with this? I've tried using both and it won't sprint. I can't sprint with it. Oh, okay, so you can't... Okay, I got it. I know what to do. So basically I have to press W, okay, and then I have to press shift. That's what you have to do in order to get this to work the way you want it to. That's it though. So this is pretty sick when it works, right? But navigating through this woodsy terrain is gonna be pretty tough. Fortunately, I think he has step up built into him, but it's not as good as mine. I can kind of scale terrain a little better than he can. But this can get us home. It can totally get us home. So let's just go home. We're riding an elk. Yeah, buddy. You're goddamn right we are. Okay, after some technical difficulties, we figured it out. Hey, Brian, thank you. I appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. It's your birthday and you're putting food on my table. Thank you so much, buddy. Yeah, well, hey, if you renew your membership, we'll throw you back there in the description. But that's for later. That's for later. For now, man, I really appreciate that. Alpha Centauri, welcome back to the pack, buddy. Once again. Right on. I need to move over here. And then, yeah, let's try to get home. I would probably never actually travel with this thing, though. If I'm being honest. It's pretty shittily implemented. The elk is bad. It's bad. The fact that you can't control it when you have toggle sprint enabled. I mean, this thing can die. It can literally die to a wild animal, right? You can barely see when you're running through woods at all. So I'd always just be like one bear or one wolf away from losing it, right? This is a pretty bad mount. I'm not gonna lie, it's not worth it. I'm probably gonna leave it at base and just run around on foot everywhere I go. Yeah, this isn't worth it. Like, see, I can't even see. I'm literally just like stuck. Yeah, this isn't good. This isn't like a prize or a reward. This is just sort of a half-assed implementation. It needs major work. Like, major fucking work. It seems cool, but with the terrain generating the way the terrain generates, it's not as useful as you would think. All right. Let's tie this guy up right here. How do I, here we go. Yeah, attach the bedroll to the back. Saddlebags. Okay, so we have him just sort of sitting there. The bone flute I will leave right here for now. I have to deposit the black coal that we got from Eidolon's place. I have 49 rusty gears left. Deposit that. And this lazaret thing could take me to the next objective, but we're probably gonna wait a bit before we do that. Yeah. I still have a bunch of this cabbage soup left, but I don't know if it's gonna keep before I can eat it all unless I store it in here. I really appreciate it, Brian. Every time, buddy. Damn straight. Yeah, we did some really good building. You can only really ride in third person. Yeah, it seems that way. Which is, you know, it would be livable. But the main problem is the fact that you have to turn on like toggle sprint. Well, no, you have to turn it off, right? Like one of the saddles is just completely broken in its implementation. It kind of ruins it. It definitely needs work. I feel like the elk is, it's a really cool idea, and I like that you can attach everything to it. Like, I can even attach a lantern to this. I can literally attach a lantern to my elk so that he is a light source, right? Mind you, I could just hold a lantern in my hand, so it isn't the best, but it's still cool. I think that all the good ideas are there, but it needs bug fixes. All right, I'm gonna harvest the honey. It's been a while. I'm really looking forward to it, actually. We have pretty active rifts around our base right now. I'll harvest this stuff anyway. but we might get attacked while we're doing it. Yeah, we survived. Today was a huge day for milestones. This series has been the series for sure. This has been like the series for us because I reached the steel age for the first time. We crafted our first steel tools. I made steel plate armor, right? We made it to... This has been the biggest episode of this, our biggest series, is the best way I can word it. Because we made it to the Resonance Archives, we beat it, we finished crafting our steel armor today, we got an elk. Everything has really come together. And now we just have to keep on playing the game. Keep on trying to learn more about the story progression. We're gonna try to get into animal husbandry. Like I said, I kind of want to build another base somewhere else, right? Maybe like halfway to Lazaret, we'll build another base. I also need to find out if we go through our portals, where do we end up in relation to Lazaret, right? Because we have a few portals. I have two portals that I've activated. And we need to find out if we can turn this 7,800 block distance into something shorter, right? We were able to shave 3,000 blocks off of our trip to the Resonance Archives. We might be able to shave 3,000 or more off of our trip to Lazaret. We'll just have to find out. And I need to try to build a sailboat, but I have to... The only place I can actually build a sailboat is on the border of water, right? So we're actually gonna need to... We'll actually need ocean access in order to build the sailboat, I think. Yeah, I don't think you can just pick it up and put it in your inventory. It doesn't really work like that. 24 spoilage. Oh, we got a lot right here. Okay, I can make a new barrel of compost. Right on. 93 compost. We're gonna store that with the other stuff that we have. Other farming stuff. Right here, saltpeter, bone meal. We need to get more saltpeter for sure. And I don't even feel like I need to plant more flax this year. I probably still will. Yeah, let's plant a field of flax. Although... That's kind of why we need the saltpeter, is because a lot of these plots have depleted K nutrients, don't they? This seems alright, actually. We haven't used much of the K crop's soil in here. K crop nutrients. Let's get all this grass out of the way. Let's eat. I have to make sure that I check very carefully. So it looks like there's a lot of depleted N soil. This was where we planted our spelt, I'm pretty sure. So that's why this was an entire field of spelt previously. So now we can make it an entire field of flax. Yeah, rotating crops is big in this game. You can replenish the nutrients in soil, like you can, but you have to rotate your crops before you're able to replenish. Okay, we have an entire field of flax planted, and it should be fine. I'm not really foreseeing any sort of damage to the crops due to cold or whatever. Not inside the greenhouse, it'll be fine. Yeah, it's 5 degrees warmer in there. The real worry is going to be that it might get too hot for the crops as it gets warmer and warmer and as we drift further and further. Now, I'll plant whatever I can in here regarding K crops, but we do have some depleted soil here. So I have to be very careful where I put it. What I'll do is I'll check row by row, and then if the row is good, then we plant the flax, right? So now I checked this row. It's good. Let's plant. Yeah, well, the more I think about it, right, it's very likely that I'm building another base in this game year. So we're gonna need more flax for sales, while also maintaining a good enough supply of flax to replace my armor. Right? Or just repair it, or whatever. We need to make sewing kits. A lot of this soil is depleted, but a lot of it is not. We'll plant it wherever we can. Yeah, it looks like that's all we can plant in here. That's got 48.3% nutrients. I feel like that's really, really close. I could justify planting there, especially if we just put a little piece of compost on it. Which we'll do later if we have to. This is just an entire field of rye, and it looks beautiful, so we have nothing to worry about there. I'm gonna plant the soybeans as they're a K crop, aren't they? Yeah. Okay, we won't plant those. I think we're good on the garden for now. I mean, I guess I could just plant more onions. They seem to be the crop that I end up with the most of. They require P nutrients. And it looks like I didn't really plant any pea crops in here. That's fucking fertilized with compost. Okay. Yeah, we have crops on every single tile. We're good. All right. I need a little bit more fruit nutrition. And I think it's time we wrap things up for the day here, guys. All right. All right, take care for now, Seven Sky. We'll see you in a little bit, buddy. Oh man, our house is pretty beautiful. Like, we did a pretty good job on this, and I am so happy that we get to continue playing. I need to figure out livestock for sure. I don't know where I'll put them. Let's kill Crazy Legs right here. I'm actually thinking a good place to put livestock would just be here. We're gonna have to do a little bit of terraforming, but I can move the saplings at will pretty much, like move the saplings to a different area. All right. Now, I think I can repair tailored Gambison armor. Let me check. Tailored Gamboized helmet. Blue cloth. Hang on. Used for repairs and making new clothes. All right, I made 16 sewing kits. So like, what if I put this right here with the sewing kit? I don't get it. How do I repair? Hi, sweetie. Welcome home. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. Let's try to make some cloth. All right, wait. $16 linen, normal stitches, and then I have to make, this shit, plain cloth, all right? And then... That's weird, I wonder, hang on. Yeah, I'm popping off. Okay. So it requires more than one unit to go from completely broken to fully repaired. You don't actually seem to use the sewing kits to repair it, but how much do you get back per cloth? So that becomes 331 to 494. 31 to 94 would be like 163. So I would use 3 cloth to repair it, and it would cost way more than 3 cloth to craft it. Okay, fair enough. And then it only takes 2 cloth to repair the leggings. Nice. Yeah, that's easy. Easy armor maintenance there. Really easy. Okay. Yeah, we'll make sure we always have more of this flax on tap just to maintain my armor. It's really easy to maintain. Really easy. Okay, this steel armored, man, it fucking carries. It carries. I dig the paintings. I dig the collection of all this stuff, you know. I'd like to make an actual table for these so that, you know, speaking of which, let's try this out real quick before I log off of here. Yeah, you can put that on like a table. That's pretty cool. And I could actually chisel my own table if I wanted to make it look better, right? That thing kind of like, I feel like this guy I have to, I should just put him like right here. Just he can stand at the door and greet me as I go, right? Or as I come in. I can even, oh my God. I don't even actually need the stand, do I? No, I can just fucking put that shit down. Wow. Wow, you can even put, oh wow. Yeah, the armor stand doesn't even seem necessary when you consider that. Hell yeah, look at that. You know, just fucking put that shit around the door, make it look nice. And then I'm gonna make another table. Which we will put right here. Or wait, right here. And then I'll put a little display case on it. Well, a large display case would probably be better. And then we put the crown and the necklace, right? Wait. Can I put this necklace on there? No, it has to be like antlers or something. There is like a decorative shelf. All right, well, we'll just, I don't like how it clips into the bottom. But I can't really seem to do anything about it, right? So, yeah, I can't stop it from clipping, but we'll just leave it there. It still kind of has like a cool look to it. And this armor stand we don't really need right now. You know, decorative stand. I can change the pattern of my armor, technically. I think. Yeah, I can make like different stitch types, apparently. I don't know. We might not need those sewing kits. We have them, but I don't think we really need them. And it was kind of a waste to craft them. So I might just go ahead and give myself all the flax twine back and delete those. All right. Yeah. Well, it says it's used to repair stuff, right? Turns out it's not really used to repair stuff, so. All right, move this stuff down there. And at long last, guys, it is time that we took a little break. I'm gonna put 3 tables over here. Yeah, that gives me room for like cookware and stuff, as well as having the table right here that we can use for working on that stuff. You know, this is like our pie making table, I guess, right here. Yeah, we can stand here, make the pies. It is really hard to determine where exactly I want it. We'll just make the pies over there, and I'm gonna go grab some cookware that we need here and bring it over. So a crucible, a cooking pot, a residue covered cooking pot. I made this for traveling with food, but I never really seem to use it. It's a metal crock pot. I guess I'll just store it in here for now, but this chest is getting unbearably full. We can probably fix that, redo our storage system a little bit, condense it. Anyway, the inventory looks pretty well organized. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna grab what we're gonna eat tomorrow when we get hungry, and we will start the next episode by making a bunch of pies or something. I don't even need the cooking pot, right? Where's my metal cooking pot? Where the hell did I put that? I have no idea where the metal cooking pot is. Where the fuck is it? That's weird. I have no clue where the metal cooking pot is. Wait, I deposited it in here. Right, yeah, we have another meal. Okay. Good, I found it. Let's eat that. Put this on the fire. Yeah, it just occurred to me I don't actually need this cooking pot made out of clay, which means I don't need that table there, which means it becomes a viable decorative item. So we'll keep the crucible and the residue covered pot there because we do need those. And then this table can be used to decorate with these guys right here. I don't get it. Why aren't you turning the other way? Yeah, that's what I want. He's just like chilling, right? He's chilling. And he greets us at the door and shit. But it looks like I can't have these facing opposite orientations. Like, it's weird. But I'll just make another table. Hell yeah. I like it. All right, that's it. That's it for now, guys. All right, well, take care, everybody. Take care, rock on. Peace out for now. And well, I'll see you in episode 8, where we're gonna have to try harder to keep busy, right? Figure out things to do. I think that's ArtNat right there. That might be the YouTuber ArtNat. I think so. Anyway, that aside, keep love alive, live to forgive, and let redemption ride shotgun, everybody. I hope you all have a good night and a wonderful sleep, or a great rest of your day, depending on whatever hemisphere you call home. And I hope to see you back here tomorrow for some continued adventure. I think we're going to try to build up like livestock tomorrow, right? That'd be pretty cool. It would give us a use for all the flax grain that we're getting. So, damn straight. Give us a use for all of our spare crops and stuff, right? Anyway, see you tomorrow, guys.